always going blind, blind, blind. Looking for the weekend, honey, it's a long way drive. Welcome to your Sundays, it is only Tuesday. Maybe time can fly so high till you and I meet again for a while. Come on Sunday. Up and then so babe, baby, if I was this, I'll be sure great. Take off all the things
the wind 28 free fork 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 cheer 1 it is time cheer 1 the wind 28 free fork 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 I came as soon as I heard.
Someone told me that it might be Friday night. Someone told me that it might be Friday night. I took it upon myself to believe they're mine. I took it upon myself to believe they're mine. I took it upon myself to believe they're How did you let me go in the wrong way? Why did we end up here in the same place? Why did we end up here in the same place? How did you let me go in the wrong way? 3 years, 3 years, 3 years. That's a lot of forks. 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 Oh my. Oh my, it's a lot of forks. How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? Matty Hawks, I thought it was getting oxen here, and Arapaho isn't here, and Snurble tough and white, gray, black. Come on! You think you fuck it out now? You fuck it out yesterday, just like you will tomorrow. If you're smart about it, baby, you got finite blood in your body, 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 finite blood in your body. Even got a fuck. I don't have an infinite box. I won't be there to see it, but I'll be there to feel it, 'cause you know. Illuminati's real. 'Cause the fuck Illuminati, the fuck Illuminati is real. I can feel it now. What is going on a Friday night? What is going on? Oh, yeah, that's great. Look at that. Look at that. That's great. Is this real? Is this real? Is this real? Real. Look at that. Oh, is this real? Is this real right now? All right, look at Larry Pickle Jar. Oh my God, guys, look at this. It's just, this is just, guys, is this your idea of a joke? Oh, is this your idea of a joke? Is this your idea of a joke? Let's just see. This is insane. This is insane right now. This is not a joke. Look at that. 26 already. Just, it's not even been. Oh, Simon Onacon, K-Sync of Disneyland Pimp. Quiet, guys, please. All right. Okay. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. Thank you for being here. You didn't have to be here, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Oh, what a heinous thing. Look at my tie says heinous. All right. Snurble Tufts, you old scullabaloo. All right, now hold on. All right, now, good. Head too small. Okay. All right. Now, what's the point of that? Now, hold on. Quiet, guys. Just 1 second. I need to, just before we begin, I know that this is highly, it's highly inappropriate. Highly inappropriate to toot our own horn, but that's what we do here on our Streamaversary. 3 years of Friday Night Forking, and you guys are a part of it. Absolutely. There is no Friday Night Forking without you guys. So that's how I'd like to say that. Yeah, that's how we'd like to say it. Okay, that's good. What's the... I like William Forsythe. All right, Sick Psycho. All right, let's read the names. We're going to read the names right now because we've got some insane, okay, all right. Larry Picklejar, Sick Psycho, Narrative and Continuity. K-Cinco, Snurble Tough, Slick.
Snurble, thanks for the 5. Slick, thank you for the sub. Larry Picklejar, thank you for the 10. Disneyland Pimp, you guys are acting like you guys got to be somewhere. you guys are acting like you guys got to be somewhere. Bring up the Borg right now. Look at this. It's 30 subs already. As if 30 subs already. 30 subs already. Look at that. That is crazy.
It's my first time here,
That's
and
my
this is
vibe.
all very surreal.
Who said that? Who said that? I want to know whose first time it is here. There's been count 0. All right. Well, there. I'm sweating like a. Oh, Racket! What are you doing? Oh, Racket! Oh, Racket! Honest to God! Oh, Racket! Honestly, you guys just take a break. You guys just take a break. Chris Doug. Forks in chat, guys. He means it. Forks in chat. Forks in chat, guys. Forks in chat, please. Can I get a little forks in chat? Miles, you guys have somewhere to be? All right, okay.
I like the way you work it. No diggity. I like to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. No diggity. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I like to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No. It's our life. Who's got? All this happened. All right, now hold on. All right, Julia Adams, Simon Anakan, I've got to go through the names. Get your numbers in chat. I have to say thank you to everybody. Get your numbers in chat. I gotta say thank you for everybody. I gotta say thank you for everybody. Let me begin by a little bit. All right. Slurrball, Six Cycle, Mother of Carp, Game That Tune, Jerry Legend, how do you do, Miles? How do you do, Wandering Mardek, Rusty Port, Sullivan Vegan, Narrative and Continuity, Tommy Dingo, Slurrball, Cecilia, Half-I am the Dizzle. Fishies, I don't know, Fruits, Black Metal, Penguin, how do you do? Mark Decker, Quantica, Ron, Tommy Dingo, Randy Mark Game, Solar, oh my god, what kind of fork is this? Here we go.
There it is. It doesn't have to be this way. I know there's somebody who's waiting for me to say their name. So now's your chance. I'm going to go through everything. Come on, seeing if you can beat me. Come on. 696 Fishies, ooh, wreck it. Dude Chens, how you doing? Tommy Dingo, happy late. Tommy Dingo, Web, Tim Div, Wem, Dev, Dude Chens, don't mind if I do.
Happy
I'm too
3
sweet.
years
Friendship, how you
Windbag.
doing? Miles, Virtual Jam, Camp Cold Fold, Chrissy Pringles, 3742, Steely Dan, Sauce Mania, Randy Mart Games, Tommy Dingo, it's JP Jr., Cecilia House, 77 Solaris, I don't know, Roots and Friendship Sacheri, Mar Decker, Filthy Casual, how you doing? 89 30 55, Virtual Jam, Total Bomb, how you doing, baby? How you doing, honey? Hey, I hate to break it to you, baby, but it's Friday night. How can it stop if it never even began? All right. Slick, 1982, and Larry Picklejar and Disneyland Pimp. How you doing, Simon Anakan and Galloway? Happy Friday, Petulius. How you doing, Snurbletops, Mardegger? Herb Star, Snurbletops, Neil Bog Guy, JP Jr. and I am Seabad. How you doing, Hype Train? Petulia, Adams, Narrative, Cotton to White, Gray, Black from NYC, K-Cinco. How you doing, new record? I'm too sweet. Snurbletops, Matty Hats, Getting Hot, Sarah Poo, Jerry Legend, Snurbletops, Sauce Mania, Count Zero. It's time, Devious Crypto. Happy Friday, Petulia Adams, Deco, Game That Tune, Jay Gangsta, I'm too sweet, Game That Tuna. A Disneyland Pimp. We can get through this together. I'm too sweet, thanks for the 5 Snurbletops. How you doing?
I'm feeling alive right now. I'm
feeling alive right now. I'm sad, but I'm working on it, honey. Try and stop me, it's Friday night, baby. I'm a fine night, baby. Guess what I got? I got a fork in my pocket, it's my trump card, baby. Gotta play it at the end of the game. Nothing can stop me, nothing can hurt me. I'm immune to your petty fine night world. Petty fine night world. Oh, nothing can stop me. I'm immune. Nothing can stop me, nothing gets in my way. I'm immune. I'm immune. Hey, everybody, go. Six Psycho, ready, more, you guys get it on. Julia, come on. All right, now listen, guys, we really got to get this show on the road. There's narrative and continuity, or narrative continuity, I even forget, I don't even know.
Hey, here's a quick word from Big Mac 1. Oh my God, Jesus! Oh my God, oh racket! Filthy Casual, Petulia, the Adams, you guys are forking it so hard right now. Friday night. K-Seiko, Six Psycho, Randy Marr, Snurble Tufts, thanks for the forks. You guys are way too good to me, way too good to me. Windbag looks like a goddamn emperor and I am here for it. How do you do, Chuckle Luck, Snurble Tufts, Bear Enthusiast? I'm sad, but I'm working on it. Okay, all right.
Take that thing off your head. Take that. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Oh, that's that scary one.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, guys, I had a thing on my head, and it was hard to know whether I was being heard or not.
Yeah.
It's hard to know.
It's hard to know now whether,
I was fine.
oh, steal my thunder.
What do you mean?
You know you stole that from me.
What?
What do you don't.
What? Patchouli. Patchouli Z. Adams. That's Patch Adams. Patch Adams here. Good evening. Welcome to a Friday Night Fork. This is a special Friday Night Fork. It's our 3-year anniversary. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
In honor of our 3-year anniversary, we're holding a subathon, and it's our way of giving back.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's our way of giving back.
Matty Hawks.
Matty Hawks is too hot in here. This is too hot in here, Matty Hawks. Please, forks in chat.
Guys, give him forks in chat.
Got forks in chat. Neil Bogite, 5.
Bring up the Borg if you must.
Jeez Louise, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at these insane people. That's 45. Now that's probably incorrect. I've heard that's incorrect. Let's see if we can correct. Good evening, everybody. It's a Friday night.
I have it about 200.
Yeah, I think we had two. And I like Matty Ox Cecilia House. Isn't it just like me? Isn't it just like me that even the mechanism I use to calculate the subs in my subathon is flawed.
It's a sub-a-thon.
Is flawed.
Flawed.
I had an uncle flawed. Hello.
Okay. All right.
I had an uncle flawed.
Okay. All right. So go ahead. Do you need someone that you can listen to?
No, please, guys, please.
Do you need somebody that you can listen to? Is that what he wants? Is it just that he won't?
What you use for weed smoke, bro? Snurble Poo Dog, Bubby, Black Metal Penguin. What use for weed? JPR Jr., Cordios, Slarty Barty. How in the hell are you? Give yourselves a round of applause. You guys are pretty amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
You guys, Uncle Flawed. Now, admittedly, it's not a pure Friday Night Fork, given that we are still stuck in some sort of liminal reality where we're frogs.
Remember the old saying, honk your horn 2 times for a born boy or a born summer girl.
Virtual Jam, I think it's time. I think you're great. I think it's time for everyone's favorite poll during times like these. Do we turn the alerts off temporarily? Can we get a poll in chat for that?
Yeah.
I think that's very important.
Or as I like to say,
What do you like to...
or as I like to say, ignore the good people are doing for you.
What? I kind of...
Just wait
a second. Some people... Thanks, guys. Some people can't even hear. They want to enjoy the show.
Yeah, I like to say, enjoy the thing that people are doing for you.
Okay. All right. So, yeah.
Windbag, Chad always says no, and you always turn it off anyway. How about that?
Hold still. Hi, JPR Jr.
I don't like that their alerts are only playing for half the time. There it is. There's the poll.
Now, if you'd like to get down to business,
If you like to
let's get down to business.
Yeah.
Can we just have a little bit of silence?
Just
a moment of silence. Just a moment of silence, guys, as we just try. Let's just... Great, I think that's enough.
Quiet, Windbag, quiet.
Come on, wake up. Hey, wake up. Just cut it out. Wake it up.
This is my time for silence.
Okay, all right. Clutter, how do you do? How you doing? You made this yourself down. You be the judge now, guys. Whether we turn the alerts off and just enjoy the silence. Just enjoy the...
I'm enjoying.
Right. Well, he is enjoying it. He is enjoying it. Narrative and continuity. Keep those bits to yourself. All right. I'm keeping this on me all day, or as I like to say, on my person. Also, I got these pens. From the bank. I just walked right in. Wow. Oh no. What, you guys, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Brakes are out on this train.
Your head. You forgot your head, you big dummy.
I may have forgotten my head, Windbag, but something tells me that I still know how to burn.
Spit that out. What?
Windbag, welcome. Happy 3-year anniversary, Windbag. You really did it, guys. Didn't he do it, everybody? Didn't he do it? Didn't he do it? Didn't he do it, guys? Didn't he do it, though? Hey, y'all, didn't he do it? Didn't he do it, y'all? Come on, guys, didn't he do it? Didn't he do it, guys? Come on, guys, didn't he do it? You're watching a Spigot-sponsored stream, and while it may not be totally Friday night forking, given all the frog stuff, one thing's for certain, you're Friday night forking it out.
All right now, okay. All right. Now, I think we did it, guys. I think we did it. Deco, Tommy Dingo, what's up, Frizzy Pringles, Arapu, Randy Marr, Great Big Breezy.
I did it.
You did not. ATM sounds especially like seagulls. That's not true. Put it out of your head.
Virtual Jam Camp.
Tommy Dingo, White Gray. How do you do, Oscar Nails? Hey, it's Friday night.
Everybody knows that.
What do you... Yeah, but a lot of people don't listen. I think it's still safe to say a lot of people might have a hard time still accepting that it is.
Only the people who are not willing to accept their finiteness.
All right, that's kind of a deep thing.
What else do you expect, Windbag? It's the 3-year anniversary show.
All right, good point. Hey, look at you, look at me. We're here on a Friday night, a very special occasion where we celebrate the 3-year anniversary of this show.
Give it up, guys. Give it up, guys.
And one thing is for certain is that we're all not going to make it out of here.
I know what you mean, Windbag. I know what you mean.
All right. What I'm saying is no one's going to make it out of here alive. Tommy Dingo, Virtual Jam Camp.
Ooh, racket.
Tommy Dingo.
Wouldn't be a Friday Night Fork if you reminded everyone that they're going to die.
Well, I mean,
Burn, Windbag.
All right. Are you getting a little tedious?
I only exist as a functional character in this segment to bring you back on the rails. Guys, want to get back on the rails? Hey, everybody, want to get back on the rails? Me too, guys. Hamper, Tamper, Jeremy Pippin loves Andre Agassi.
That's an Andre Agassi.
Oh, that's Andre Agassi.
K-Cinco, Slarty, Barty, Tommy Dingo, Great Big.
I never knew it was Andre.
I'm going to try and move on here. Randy Marr, Fishy, Slurball.
Andre, will you be my giant? Will you be my...
Wait, no, please, guys, please.
Andre, will you be my giant?
evening, everybody, and how do you do? All right, okay. I know how this works. This ain't my first rodeo. I've had many subathons, I've had many times I've forked it out, but only this time can I say happy 3 year. I've had many good times. No. It's just me on the board.
Hair too good.
You like the hair? You like the hair? What about this flock of seagulls thing going on here? It makes me want to do hello. Remember hello? Remember hello? Remember hello? Remember hello? Remember hello? 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 Where is it? Hello, and how do you do? Tommy Dingo, Virtual Jam Computer, Tommy, Randy Marr, Slick 1982, White Gray. How you doing? Game that tune, Bubby. Timon, Reckle, and Racket. Hello. Hello. How do you do? Hello. Hello. How do you do? It's Friday. I checked it twice. It's Friday night. You know, so what? Yesterday. So what, baby? If it's tomorrow again, it's the same day to me. Kick your heels up. It's the same day. Stick with me, kid. Nothing bad can happen on a Friday night.
Nothing bad can happen on a Friday night. Now we're back on track.
Now we're back on track, guys. I think, take it from me.
Guys, take it from me. Oh no! Get that!
Yeah, just get it out of there. All right, now listen. Good evening, everybody. I'm the Windbag. It's kind of forky out, so we thought might as well, fork it out on a Friday night. Nice to see you. This happens to be a real rare Friday night. It's your pre-Monday, post-Saturday, Friday night forking on a Sunday. Don't believe me? I'll ring the bell. Listen, if you have any reservations, I'll ring the bell. That was a bell for all the non-believers. Here is some eye contact for haters. Haters, I love you. Coming to the front. Everyone be quiet so the haters can speak. Hey Lurker, how you doing, baby? Is this your first fork? Well, nice to see you. What took you so long? Get your forks out, baby. Shh, I'm not gonna tell anybody that you're here. Friday night you're forking it, so just don't stop, baby. Just take them all out, baby. You don't know about what tomorrow brings. Bubby, Junior JP, Erapu, Tommy Dingle, the Black Metal, Snurble Tufts, Virtual Jam, Racket, Tommy Dingle, Mother of Car, Disneyland, Fritzy Pringles, Misery Sandwich, Fish Cheese, K, Cinco, Erapu, Game That Tune, Randy Marr, Racket, Tommy Dingo Knows, Friday night and forking it out, Snurble Tufts, Friday night you're forking it out, Jerry Legend, Bubby, Fishy, Count Zero, Friday night you're forking it. Is this a Friday night fork, or are we still frogging? Are we frogging now officially? Paul? Are we frogging now officially? All right, Paul, please. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to a Friday night Guanica. Now, I do have some kind of structure here.
Oh no, thank you. Oh no, thank you. Oh no, thank you. Oh no.
If you don't mind, I do have some structure in here.
Hey now, here's just a little
Refresher. Open up your fridge, get out some ice, plunk 'em down in your favorite cup, and pour a little bit of forks. After pouring it out for the ones who can't fork anymore, God bless them, I'm sure they would really need it. Let's think about those that can't fork right now, or for whatever reason has not figured it out, that they're finite in an infinite, very unfair universe. It's about 60-30 or 40 or 65-35. You're the low side. Spare era is here. Please, Mr. Windbag, may we have the joke again? Everybody, spare era, ladies and gentlemen.
Please, Mr. Windbag, may we have the joke again, please, UWU.
Windbag to the stage on a Friday night, a very formal how do you
Spare era. Any requests, spare? Any requests, spare era? Friday night forking it out, everybody. We got a lot of great forkers in here. Say hello to Spara Era, White Gray, Bubby, Mother of Carp, Cecilia House, Rusty Ford, K5. Hey, Cordios. All right, now real quick, let me just say, I might need a drink for this. Let me just see. What's that? What, is that you? Is that me or you? Is that me or you? Is that? Who am I and how did I get stuck in this thing with this? Hey, let me take it from there. It's a crazy Friday night. Every day of the week. Hey, yeah. Let me just put it to you this way. I really can't stay. I've got a Streamaversary. How'd I know you were here for a reason? That's ridiculous. There is no reason or meaning in life. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all coincidence. But use them to your advantage? What do you mean? You can use a coincidence to your advantage. What? Now, don't go putting things in people's minds. What do you mean by that? I'm just saying, it's just the way you look at it. All right. And if you just populate your life, what? Populate your life with more things that you like. Don't define yourself by the things that you hate. That's a fool's errand. That's not... I'm vamping. Oh, I see. I like to laugh when I'm vamping to the next bit. Oh, that's so clever. It is, isn't it? How do you do? Oh, how do thee do? I'd salute you if I could. I shall always go towards the path of the fork. I'm not afraid to show I'm a terrible nerd, where I like things way more than I should and I can't help sharing it with others. I want to know what you love. Me? Is that what you mean? I really do. All right, well, listen, I'll explain to you what I love because I want you to know what I love. All right. How does that feel now? Just overall, how does that feel? I mean, good? Positive? Okay. Do you have what's your old take on, like, you know, Friday nights every day of the week? I'm cool with it. Okay. Sauce Mania, Mother of Carp, Ty Durden, Tommy Dingo, Quantica. Happy birthday, Tommy. Late birthday, Slarty Barty, Quantica, Tommy Dingo. Did you ever feel weird when you don't like something that everyone else loves? Yes. But, thankfully, we all come from extraordinarily different places. So, we're bound to have different tastes and different biases. But forking it out is... Just skip to the good stuff. What? Go back to the late night thing. I liked it when you were on the roof. You know, I'm not saying that I don't care what you think. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. But my point, that's when you say that, makes me feel like you don't care what I think. All right. Well, you're gonna be pretty suffocated for laughs without any.
What? I can do comedy bits without a laugh track. Unlike some people. Da-da-dee-da-da-da.
Raising a Manhattan to you, Windbag.
Who's got that Manhattan? Oh, I love that. Please, have one on me. Bubby, Steely Dan, Arapu, Saucy, Side Host, Tommy Dingo, Fox, Solaris, Cecilia House, Mother of Carp, Ooh, Racket. How do you do? Have I been formal enough in my appreciation for the Friday Night Forking's 3-year Streamaversary?
Yes.
So I can continue on with the rundown, essentially.
Yes.
All right. Well, here's where I will leave you.
All right, good.
An old-fashioned sounds pretty good.
Man, what a Friday night it's been, huh? I tell you what. Well, it says, thank you guys. It says it says after the formal introduction,
Raising
I do
Manhattan
an
is my
informal,
favorite Nick Cage movie.
and I feel like I've already done an informal one, so I don't really need to continue.
Yeah, you definitely did one.
Yeah. Not everybody knows this, but it's Friday night every day. Arapu knows it, and they sent me this amazing mug. Guess what? Black Metal Penguin knows it. Black Metal Penguin knows it because they sent that. Look at that. Black Metal Penguin knows it, and yeah, and they showed it too. They showed it.
Wow. And they showed it. They showed it.
Yeah, and although you don't have to show it, because I already know. You don't have to show it, but I already know it. So keep on sending them, and I'll keep on eating them.
No.
We don't eat them. What? All right. Black Metal Penguin, thank you for that. Spare Era knows. Spare Era knows. Spare Era always knows and has known since the beginning. And we got a great care package from Spare Era, which I'm very excited about the coffee. Because I like coffee. Did you just poof?
Maybe.
Okay, so, all right. Dame Cholula's here.
Tommy Dingo's here.
How do we prove to Dame Cholula that this is a legitimate show? What, guys?
I think Dame Cholula knows.
Yeah, but I would like to really drive it home that it's a real show.
Well, do you mean like that it's a loop?
Yeah, should we? All right, hold on. Here, watch this.
Don't do the loop thing. You're gonna break the show. You're gonna break. He's doing the loop thing. He's doing the loop thing. He's doing the loop thing. He's doing the loop thing.
How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? How do you dance? How do you do? How do you dance? How do you do? How do you do?
Forking. Friday night forking scripts, Friday nights, over every day of the week. So wherever you go, wherever you are, it's Friday night. Friday night forking, where every day is a Friday.
Like a Stefano, I'm in the building on the side of the road. And you always wonder what goes on the side. I'll tell you for a fact, baby. I'll let it through. I'm a whistleblower, baby. I'll let you know, honey. Just listen up, baby. Let me tell you how I go to work.
Give me some mashed potatoes. Ooh, mashed. Hello?
Now wait a second. Now wait a second. All right. Okay. Hello. Is it because of all the slobber? We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Just got to reset the damn thing. There we go. I think that's right. I think that's right. Is it positive?
You tell me. If it feels kind of Friday night, then you're probably doing it right.
All right. If you feel like we're doing it right, get your forks in chat. No, that's good. Yeah, we did break the loop. It's a legitimate show.
It's a legitimate show.
It's a legitimate show. All right. No. Not with the fade. All right. All right, now are you guys here now for the long haul? Is that great? I think we're back on track now. Carry Con Queso, Casing Co, Virtual Jam Camp, Tommy Dingo, Bubby Slick, 19, Kettle Hewer, more cowbell. Kettle Hewer, you'll get your cowbell. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it, I promise.
Guys, he will.
I'll make a point. Just, why don't you stick to the cuts and let Paul handle the fades, if that's all right with you?
Oh no, thank you. Oh no, thank you. Oh no, thank you.
Just 43, guys. 43 subs. It says 43. We're at 183. Well, you know what that means. No. What do you mean? They don't know? It means you're getting a roast of the Windbag show at 200 subs. That's right. Devious Crypto. I just get over how good Windbag. Oh, that's very good. Thank you. Thank you. It's not a coincidence. I did it on purpose. This was my 3-year anniversary. Ladies and gentlemen, I've just been handed very, very important news. Please, guys. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news, guys. I didn't even know we were doing a breaking news segment.
Yeah,
I didn't. Cheers to you guys. Good evening. I've just been handed very important news, guys. Apparently, it is a Friday night. Good
evening, everyone. I'm getting a report that it's a Friday night. That's right. I just opened the magazine that I subscribed to, but I didn't know I did because it was something that Truth had kept hidden. Ladies and gentlemen, your destiny will lead you in a direction. Maybe it's a secondhand store. Maybe it's a Spigots. Maybe it's even the opening night of the season of Lady Forts. One thing is for certain: if it's Friday night somewhere, it's Friday night now. Then it's Friday night of, I don't know. Paul, who wrote this? It's not popping. It's not really jumping off the page, Paul. Oh, Gerald and Betty. Hi, guys, it's Gerald and Betty. Everybody give your forks in chat for Gerald and Betty. Matt Mitchell's here. Gerald and Betty. Hi, guys. You're watching a Friday Night Fork. Fox. How do you do? My goodness. Look at all these Friday Night Forkers. Look at Gerald. Gerald, look at them all. Matt, Michael, Mother of Carp, Broccolio, Bubby, Slurball. Forks in chat. Forks in chat. All right, forks in chat, guys. No, really, honestly, can we just get it quiet in here? Because this is what happens is that I'm just gonna. Before I know it, this subathon Streamaversary is just gonna be over, and I'm not gonna have said the things that I want to say. So we're gonna go. We have a lot of surprises for you tonight. We do. We have a lot of surprises for you tonight. Not to mention reading of the birthday card, which we should get to, because I'm sure that some of you guys, I sure just want to see your contributions, want to give a couple subs and get out of here. And listen, I'm here to help you with that. I want that too. Okay, so but before we do, he was an honest man.
Thank you, guys. And it's really, to me, it's a matter of
He was an honest man. Paul, that's not appropriate. Paul, that's not. Paul, that's not nice at all. Paul, I don't deserve this. Paul, I did not deserve this. Paul.
How long did it begin? When did it start? Just a long time ago. Seems like it was just yesterday, but it was a long time. I know. I'll go all back, but I never can go back. I never can go back to where it was. Oh no. Let's break it down. Oh no. Somewhere out in the middle of the ocean, there's a large cloud of insects of tropical origin headed your way, and they were buzz all the way to your heart. Buzz all the way to your soul. You won't be able to shake them. You'll never forget them. Your life's about to change. One thing is for certain, nothing stays the same. You're gonna find yourself in a completely new world real soon, and it's gonna be real great. And it's gonna be real scary. And it's gonna be real great. And it's gonna be real scary. You'll say you've never felt this way in the whole of your life, and it's gonna be great. They forget to tell you that it's gonna be great. They forgot to mention it's gonna be great. Forgot to mention it's gonna be great. Buzz. And you feel it in your head and the small of your back. You feel it on your neck and your majestic crack. And you buzz all over the place. And you can't stop, cause your legs won't stop shaking. They're not used to this. It's a brand new experience. It's freaking them out. They're just gonna get the forks down. That's all they can. But luckily that's all that's required of a Friday night. You're between what's broken and what's about to be broken. You're between what's broken and what's about to break. So what do they expect if it's a Friday night? Don't fake it, don't feel it, just be it, just go and feel it. Bubby, Carrie Con, Queso, Slutty, Body, Fasty, Fishy, Sullivan, and how you doing? Slick 1982, Arapo, baby, it's Friday night, you're fucking it out.
My Jesus, just have it be.
Louder, Daniel! I am a sinner! I am a sinner. I am sorry, Lord. I'm sorry, Lord. I want the blood.
All right.
You have
All
abandoned
right.
your child.
All right. Okay. All right.
Abandon my child. I will never backslide. I will never backslide. I was lost, but now I am found. I was lost, but now I'm found. I have abandoned my child. Say it louder. I've abandoned my child! I've abandoned my child! I've abandoned my boy! Beg for the blood! Give me the blood, Eli. Let me get out of here. Give me the blood, Lord! And let me get away! Do you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? Yes, I do. Get out of here, devil! Out, devil! Out, sin! Do you accept the Church of the Third Revelation as your spiritual guide? Get out!
Good evening, everybody. Welcome. Wow. What? Wow. Just wow. That's the stream that you're in, right there. That's the stream you're in. White Gray Black from NYC, how do you do? Hey, tell me how the big city is going on. I always love the Big Apple. Steely Dan, Sullivan, Sardi Barty, Game That Tune, Sardi Barty, Fasty, Snurble Tufts, Tokets, Ace Freely, K-Cinco, how do you do? I abandoned my mice. Yes. Wow, what a happy Friday night it is, I have to say. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to fork like this. Yeah. There's a million stories in the Naked City tonight. White Gray, so good to see you. Oh boy, do you get that feeling that it's Friday night? Well, it is. It's your pre-Monday, post-Saturday, rare Friday night, forking on a Sunday. And why? Nice laugh vamp. Hey, people's laughs are at stake. Wow, look at you. Guys, people's laughs are at stake. What is that, Mark Twain? It's probably Mark Twain.
It is not Mark Twain.
Welcome back, guys. Carrie Con Queso, Tommy Dingo, what's going on? What do we have in store for you today? Well, we do have a lot of special surprises, and we should get to them. Thank you. But first, the facts, Jack.
Yeah.
What's that? What's that?
That's the map we're going to use to go explore. We're supposed to be...
Oh, do we have to?
Yes.
Do we have to, though?
Yes, we do have to.
Please, I really... Can we just skip it and just enjoy this moment just together? Hey, I know we said we were going to do the thing, and I know I agreed and all that stuff. I'm just, can we just skip it? Can we skip it? Let's just skip it. Is that okay? Is that all right? Is that okay? Good evening, everybody. We're going to skip it.
We will not be skipping it. We cannot skip it, Windbag.
All right, okay, fine. I won't. Okay, fine, good. Tell us about the stupid map.
Thanks, Windbag. We got a lot of frogging to do. frogging will do. We got a lot of frogging to do.
We gotta, 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 we gotta,
Got a lot of forking to do, yeah. Got a lot of forking to do. Got a lot of forking left in me. Got a lot of forking left in you. Got a lot of forking now. Got a lot of forking now. Got a lot of forking now. Sad, 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 sad. So what? I'm sad. Now working on it. So what? I can see it out over the ocean. So what? I'm a little bit melancholy. Right in front of your window. Let me in, it's me, Kathy, I'm cold. So what? I got a lot of walking to do. So what? I got a lot of walking now, baby. I'm sad, but I'm working on it, baby. I'm sad, but I'm working on it, baby. You and me, me and you, you and me, me and you, you and me and you and me, me and you, you and me and me and you, you and me and me and you and me and you and you and me.
Happy 3 years of working. Here's to 3 more.
You and me and you, you and me and me and you, you and me and me and you, me and you, you and me and me and you and me and you and me and you and you and me and you and me and you and me, you and me and you and me and me and you and me and you and me and you and me and you, me and you and me and you, me and you and you and me and you.
Well, they're always going to say he
They're always going to say he tried his best.
All right, now listen. You know what? Oh man, am I stuck here now? Adjust your options, guys. Music on, difficulty hard, handed right. Favorite food is hot dogs. Sacred is nothing. What's that other one? Good to see everybody. It's a Friday night. Listen, I hate to break it to you. We got business to take care of. Apparently, we were supposed to hold the party of our 3-year Streamaversary in a diner in a swamp. Yes, I know. It's not a joke, guys. Please, it's really not.
Options adjusted.
Right. I don't. What am I supposed to go through there? Hello? Am I?
Windbag, keep going. Windbag, windbag, windbag.
As much as I want to deal with that guy right now, I really don't have a lot of time. Fogstone, count 0. All right, so what, am I going through this swamp? Hello? Am I going through the swamp or what? Jesus, warn me before we do that. Can I just get a warn? All right. Swamp life. Living the way I thought I would never live in the swamp life. It's a scary place in the swamp life. How do I know if it's the swamp, if it's the swamp life? Swamp life. Swamp life. Rusty Ford, Virtual Jam Camp. Hi, Noxie Potter. Sorry. This is not my choice. This was, we decided that we found this abandoned, it's a long story, okay? But just, hello? Do I have to start clicking things again? Like, Snurbletops, Noxie Potter. How you doing, Slarty Barty, Rusty Ford, Virtual Jam Camp? Can I click this bush, please? Locked. Great. So you guys can just, like, we're just going to try and set up this really disgusting place. And here's a delicate, can you be nice? Egads. I'm trying to be nice as I can. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Or, side house. Side house. Side house. Side house, side house, side house, side house, side house, side house. Side house, I just found it. What? Right, you don't need a map. Put it away. Put the map away. You don't need it. You.
Hey, I found what we were looking for.
You what? You what? What?
It was hidden in the swamp and we found it. Hey, we found it all right. Good job, Windbag. That's the opposite of a burn. I salute you, even if we've not gotten along in the past. I hope that you now enjoy it. Your diner in the swamp.
Ever since we've been getting ready, we've already, I tell you what, we've already faced death in a great way. Come on, you can come out of here. Just come on. We've already faced death in a great way, guys. So
Our opinion was, why not? You know? Guys, do you blame us?
our opinion was, why not? So, shall we go?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm excited. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm excited. It seems like this is the next logical step for the show, right?
Yeah. I want to know what happens.
All right, well, I'll go back there. I'll check in with you periodically.
Oh, please do.
I will.
Please do. Do tens, yes.
I'm not going to check in with him periodically because I need to sort of get the lay of the land and know things, but I'm, of course, going to tell him.
I'm going to let you know.
Oh, good. That's great. Just let me know anytime anything happens that I'd want to know about. And then that would be...
I will, I promise.
See the lengths I went to that to do that joke? Imagine the lengths I'll go just to satisfy my own desire to feel comfortable in the world. Sauce Mania is Racket, K-Cinco, White Gray. Knowing the map, my ego gets a little bit. White Gray, we're going to really always deal with it. K-Cinco, keep that the tubes take forever. Side House has been ATM all the... Why the F not? Saudi Buddy, Forks in chat. Guys, I can't keep up. I've got to go inside and make sure that we can clean it up. By it, I mean the Swamp Diner. By it, I mean the Swamp Diner. Why all this fake 50s music? Be my guest, I don't know. I guess the diners feel it's the best kind of vibey kind of string. This isn't doo-wop. What happened to the doo-wop? All right, I'm ready. Oh, God, I don't know. What? This is the big surprise? This is the...
Stardate, July 23rd. I got it. Stardate,
July 23rd. I got tricked. I got tricked. No one wants to explore a dirty place. I'm not even up to date on my tetanus shots. This could be the end of me. Oh, look, a jukebox. Nothing bad can happen when there's a jukebox. Wait now. Let me just examine for a moment that jukebox, if you don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. I'll just take my mouse here and I'll just click, click, click on this jukebox. I'll click on this jukebox. I clicked on it. Now what happened? No. Windbag, did you do something? No, I didn't. Are you? Windbag, I'm getting a report of a fork here there that you did something. Did you? No, I didn't. How can you hear where I am? Stop. Hey, Windbag. I'm getting a report as well. No, please, that's not what... Is that...
What happened? Windbag, please stop it. Windbag.
What?
What happened? What?
You're ATMing. You're ATMing there.
I know when I ATM and when I don't. I know.
I went to Hi Ace Freely. Cecilia House, Rusty Ford, Carrie Con, Larry Picklejar. Game that too.
Guys,
we're in a diner in the swamp. Now, not right here. I'm Too Sweet Fishies. Fog's doing it. Did the jukebox have any Mariah Carey? Oh yeah. So that's what I was going to say. There's a jukebox.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't know how to control it.
All right.
But I'm pretty sure that it's important. And
well, go back.
What? I know. I had to come and tell you. That's the whole idea. I mean, aren't you glad that you know? That's the idea.
Yeah, I'm glad that I know, but don't you?
Drag Vega.
Yeah, but I don't. Drag Vega's here.
Drag Vega's here.
Drag Vega's here. Hey, Drag Vega.
Everybody go follow Drag Vega, and I'm serious. Do it, guys.
Okay. All right.
Guys, listen up. Fishies, Game at 2, Sardy Barty. How you doing, Freddy?
No, wait. Oh, look, it's Control Alt Quinn.
Guys, we wouldn't be here where it wasn't for Control Alt Quinn. Drake Vega, what's going on, Nashville? Steely Dan, how you doing, Control Alt Quinn? Here's to many more.
Control Alt Quinn.
Control Alt Quinn.
All right. So you better get busy, mister.
I better get busy, mister?
You better get busy, mister.
All right, guys, we're going to go play with that jukebox. Fogstone Tavern. Now, if you're still watching the show and I have failed to recognize your gift or sub, I apologize. And frankly, if you don't mind, I would love to acknowledge you now. Either by you saying, what would be a good word?
Paloma. Paloma.
What would be a good word for them to use? 1 second, guys. Sorry. A little bit of business stuff.
Paloma.
What would be a good word to use if somebody wants to say, hey, I gifted and I want you to say hey to me?
Paloma.
Okay. Say Paloma. Pamplona. Sella Vegan, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the forks. Thank you for Friday night forking like you knew you would. Control Out Quinn, Larry Pickle Jar. How you doing? 20 bucks of pizza to chat. No one said a thing. That's a lot of pizza.
Yeah.
Larry Pickle Jar, thank you so much for supporting the show. Thanks to everybody who's here right now, lurking or not. If it's your first time, it doesn't matter. Thanks to all the mods. Thanks to Trom Takani, Mother of Carp, Control Out Quinn, of course. Lone Ronan. Who am I forgetting? Count Zero. Happy Friday.
The Win 28 Fry the Win 28 dots.
Snurble Tops, happy Friday night. Devious Crypto. Shine Get. Happy third stream. Yes! Shine Get. Thanks, Shine Get. Count Zero, Ooh Raggett, Mother of Carp, and Cecilia House. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to go back and play with that jukebox.
Yeah.
Now, you might not have been able to read the side of that jukebox.
How could I? I wasn't there. How could I? I wasn't there.
Okay, yeah, Paul.
Oh, please. Come on, guys. Oh, please. Guys, you try hosting a comedy show by yourself. You guys try. Schmooze. All right. Back on track, guys. Yeah, back on track. All right, are you ready? Here we go. Carry Con Queso, Chuck Deluxe, Fogstone, Count Zero, K-Cinco, Chuck Deluxe, String Bacon, Slarty. All right. I have a weird feeling about that jukebox. When I was there, it looked like it was a special kind of jukebox. Oh, yeah?
It looked like it was a jukebox that was magical. And I think it was a Jack in the Jukebox. Jack in the Jukebox.
Cecilia House.
Jack in the Jukebox.
Am I supposed to understand what that means?
Like a Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Jukebox.
Jack in the Jukebox.
Jack in the Jukebox.
Let's go back. Magic Jukebox. You are a magic jukebox, and when I touch you, I am triggering the Jack in the Box inside of you. Oh, Jack in the Jukebox. Oh, jacking the jukebox. It did it again. It did it. That's what it did. It did the thing. Paul, cut it out. It did the thing.
What do you mean?
I love Cecilia House just wants to see old stuff.
Cecilia House just wants to see old shit.
It did it again.
Did you jack it?
No, it's a jack.
Did you jack in the jukebox?
No, it's a Jack in the Jukebox. The Jack is like Jack in the Box thank you guys. Thank you guys. By the premise, by the joke. Never forget that.
Guys, listen. So it's a Jack in the Box.
Yeah, and I've done it twice. So I'm just asking for little forks in chat.
Oh, good idea, Windbag. That's smart thinking. You're always a smart thinker. That's the thing about you. You're a smart thinker. That's what you are.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Racket. Brian Wynn. Carrie Con Queso, Slick 1982, Frizzy Pringles, Bubby, Solid Vegan, Stilly Dan, Fishy, Slurball, Simon Onicon, Burbster. There you go.
All right. So, Jack in the Jukebox.
I'm headed back to Jack in the Jukebox.
Better get to jacking.
You know I will. That's my job.
If there's one person who I can trust to Jack in the Jukebox,
it's me. I'm going to trigger that Jack in the Jukebox.
Go ahead.
I will.
All right.
I'm about to do it.
Okay.
Could be a magical thing.
Could be a magical thing.
Could be a magical thing.
It could be a magical thing that's about to happen.
Stick around right now. It's about to happen.
Guys, right now.
Guys, stick around. It's about to happen. The magical thing.
The magical thing is about to happen.
Guys, right now, if I were...
Guys, thanks, guys.
Guys, if I was thinking about a magical thing...
Guys, if it was a magical thing, then it would happen now.
Guys, tonight, it would be the right time.
Guys, right now.
This would be the magical thing. Guys, if you waited for one thing...
Guys, nothing's good after this.
Guys, this is the peak of the show.
Diminishing returns.
Nothing gets better than this.
Everything is broken.
Guys, I'm sorry. This is it.
Guys, this might be the only thing you care about.
This might be the biggest thing ever.
Guys, this is it.
I'm telling you, if you like big things.
Guys, please listen.
Maybe you don't.
Guys, maybe you don't like big things. Okay, listen. Who wants, body yaddy.
Diner is the talk of the town. Family-friendly vibes, we keeping it tight. Delicious dishes, morning to night. Where the fam can dine, good food, good times. So know your favorite characters come alive. Where the deals are hot and the flavors are fine. Try the bok choy fritters, only $3.99.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here right now. I'm here.
Windbag, welcome to the original Joff Diner. Minister, you made it to your original Joff Diner. The place where dreams are made of and are all non-Disney affiliated. They're not Disney. It's not Disney. It's not Windbag. It's not Disney at all. If you think it's Disney, it's totally not Disney.
Help me. Is this real? Am I in a is this real? Just let me know, please.
Oh God, please help me. Where is it? It's just let it be. Let it be somewhere where it makes sense. Let it be somewhere. Oh my, there it is. God, Jesus.
Thank you, wherever you are.
I can't believe it's not Daphne.
That's really great. All right, well, good. Well, look at this. Look at this. Everybody knows Nilak made this. Everybody knows it's not Disney. Everybody knows
98% it's a simulation, bro.
it's a simulation. Phil Z, Larry, everybody knows. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so very much. Okay. There's a new Joff Truck Diner drop.
Wow.
So there's a new Joff Truck Diner drop, and it's a beautiful place.
Wow.
And there was an envelope. There's an envelope about who we are and what we've been doing for 3 years. Wow. You know, you could be more excited. You could be more excited than how you're being. You know how important this is to me. I know that you know. By the way, could you guys hear crickets? I've never stopped hearing crickets. Ladies and gentlemen, Laney School Tree TV, give your attention to Laney School Tree TV. Can we bring it up? Can we bring it up? Joff Trope Diner. Joff Trope Diner. How is Joff Trope Diner not the number one thing on here? How is Joff Trope Diner not the number one thing on here? Well, I'm just gonna... Oh, because it's unlisted. Right, it's unlisted. All right. I will list it right now. I will. I'm listing it. Ah, you guys. Look. It's public now. Go. That's how it starts. That's how it starts, guys. That's how it starts. Watch one more time. I said one more time.
Oh, yeah. Yo, gather round, let me break it down. Joff Trope Diner is the talk of the town. Family-friendly vibes, we keeping it tight. Delicious dishes, morning to night. Well, the fam can dine, good food, good times. So know your favorite characters come alive. Try the bok choy fritters, only $3.99. Keeping it tight. Delicious dishes, morning
That's my favorite part.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong. That's a really good part. Thanks, guys, so much. It's Yeah, you'd be right. You'd be right to like that. Good evening, everybody. Welcome back. It's we're just trying to plow through. Yeah, we're just trying to plow through. You know how it goes. Just plowing through. Yeah, plowing through. It's great. Burbsta, K5, Matt Mitchell. All right, guys. Guys, we always want to give you guys your voice, so we want to make sure that you appreciate what it means to Friday night. So let's open up the guest star, and if you'd like to wish yours special, we are going to go to the card right now. We've got a card from all these forkers here. By the way, I Am Seabad made this tie that said, "Guys, please," and then this amazing scarf that can be also seen in the background with Snurbletought's amazing caricatures for this very pleasant drop. Go ahead. I give you my permission to run it. Don't get excited. It's not that exciting. Guys, it's just a Friday night. Yeah, it's just your average Friday night. Bubby Virtual, Phil Z, Fragalot, Rusty Ford, Neo, Mother of Carb, Phil Z, Snurbletought's, how you doing, Virtual, and Carrie Con Queso. Happy Friday, Matt Key. What? Matt Key? Matt? Unbelievable. Snurble. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Matt Key. Matt. I'm talking to Matt. Can I talk to Matt? All right. Matt, hey, what's going on? You can get your chance in a second. I know. S.A. Fox Mulder, how you doing? I know. Yeah. Rusty Ford. Hey, me too. Matt Key. Matt Key, it means so much. Paul, this is not going anywhere. Oh, man. Phil Z. I want to sing a song in the key of Matt. All right. I'm just trying to catch my breath here. Honestly. Pachulia Adams, Randy Marr, Rusty Ford. Thanks for the forks. Phil Z, Pachulia Adams, Mother of Carp, Fox Mulder, how you doing? Snurble Tufts, thanks for the fork. Level 5, Sullivan, only 14 more alerts. Yeah. Well, all right. Okay, so you guys... All right.
This is how I'm talking to you right now in the in-between times. This is... This is how I'm talking to you right now, and you might just... This is what I want you to know. It's Friday night and... I'm sorry now, this is the only time where we can make sense of each other. I will accept another poll in chat if you want to stop the alerts. Otherwise, are you interested in this strange reality? Easily, I could just do this all night. That's the reality of it. Don't think I won't, don't think I do, don't think I need this all the time.
Nothing bad can happen. I want to sing a song in the key of Matt.
See, if you just have patience, if you just have patience, yeah, that's the answer is patience. Yeah. Paul, don't put any music on. Can we just enjoy the silence for a second? Bring up the fake board. Off one again. Off one again. All right, now here we are, guys. Here we are. Listen, here it is. Let's sit in this moment. Matt Key, Virtual Jam Camp. Bring up the fake board, guys. Would you like to see the fake board? Oh, guys, I know you would. All right, now 47 subs. 47 subs.
Is ATM also a fraud?
Who asked about ATM? Is ATM also a fraud? Oh, that would be amazing. All right, now listen, guys. That is not accurate. All right. Oh, yeah. Did you guys like Laney's thing? Isn't that amazing? The Great Laney School Tree TV. The Great Laney School Tree TV. Yep. Hey, bring up that narrative bit of continuity there. I want to show everybody. Oh, okay. Yeah, bring that up, guys. We got something to show you. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, go ahead. Bring it up. Oh, you got it? You got it? I'm trying to work on it. Make sure that you... Did you got it now? Do you got it? Show the thing. All right, guys, take a look, guys. This is
touchy-feely, and then we'll read some of the thing, okay? Touchy-feely. Touchy-feely. 404. Touchy-feely. On the floor. Touchy-feely. Chat messages. Touchy-feely. 1190. Touchy-feely. 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 1190. Touchy-feely. 119. Touchy-feely. 1190. Touchy-feely. Touchy-feely.
Touchy-feely, 1190. Touchy-feely, do the math over 3 years. 1190 divided by 2. Touchy-feely, 1190. Touchy-feely, do the math. 1190 divided by 1190 divided by 2. 1190 divided by 2. 595 divided by 3. 595 divided by 3.
Did you do the math? 198.33. Technically, you had 800 viewers at Giant Bomb debut. Oh, I'm not worried about the one I really love. Beef stew. The one I really love, guys, is the 198.33. Or I like to think that over the last 3 years, I have performed for you. I've performed for you. About approximately 175 shows a year. How about that? I'm proud of that. You know why I'm proud of that? You know why I'm proud of that? Let's see if I can pull this one out. I'm not sure I can pull this one out. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know.
everybody right now. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Man in me will do nearly any time. And as for compensation, there's little he would ask. Take a woman like you to get through to the man in me. Storm clouds are raging all around my door. I think to myself, I might not take it anymore. Take a woman like your kind to find the man in me. Oh, what a wonderful feeling. Just to know that you are near. And it sets my heart a-reeling. What? What? Wait. Whoa.
Is that the Fork Illuminati? Is that the Fork Illuminati? Did we get a... Did it... Wait. Mitch is here? Paul did. I think you just got off track. I think that's the answer. I got off track. Is that... Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Well, thanks for bringing me back on track. I just, I'm honored to be able to be a showman for you. 175 shows a year. Thank you. That's the idea. Life on the road. It's impressive. Windbag is the Otani of streaming. Nice. Oh, thank you, Neilon. It's a I wear it with pride. Because doggone it, isn't it the best? What? Isn't it the best? Like just live performers being a fool, a joker, just like a joker. Yeah. I mean, isn't that as important as a lawyer, as important as a doctor, as important as a soldier, as important as... Let's stand up for the clowns. Yeah. No, let's by God, let's hear it for the clowns. Yeah. Yeah. So I appreciate that you guys give a damn
Jesters
about
are
it.
a valuable part of our society.
Thank you. Virtual jam cam. So let's take it over here. Got K5 here. Give it up, guys. K5. See if we can get K5 in here. Now I have released surveys for my stream, members of my stream to fill out, that I give explicit opportunities to anonymously tell them what they hate about the show. And I want you to know that I still care about that. And if you doubt it, please go right now to join the Discord and go to the Friday Night Forking hate mail section and tell me how to make the show better. Because doggone it, you know what? Like if somebody got on there and just said, God damn it, don't be late. What? Write the show every day, and God damn it, make sure that you never stop trying to make it clean. Yeah, I would say, yeah, make it clean. That's all I want. Read my entry into the anonymous feedback form. And not Miles video game. Virtual Jam Camp, hi. Fellow vegan. All right, let's go talk to K-Cinco will be honest. K-Cinco will be honest with us because K-Cinco is an honest person. Now, wait a second. All right. Paging Mr. Herman. Paging Mr. Herman. Paging Mr. Herman. Let's see if I can do this.
Paging. God, my voice is so blown. Paging Mr. Herman. Paging Mr. Because it's on such a higher register that my voice is now so damaged. I'm so damaged. There we go. All right.
Damaged?
Hold on, there we go. All right, now hold on. Let me just make sure everything's clean. I don't want it to interrupt us. And see, hold on one second. Let's see. You might think that it's over. Just 1 second. Let's see if I do that and this.
Ladies and gentlemen, K-Cinco to the stage. K-Cinco!
No, thank you.
No, K-Cinco, please, everybody. K-Cinco, guys, can I get forks in chat for K-Cinco? An absolute 100% pound for pound forker extraordinaire. K-Cinco! K-Cinco, what is going on? Hi, great to see you.
Yeah. Good to see you as well. Been looking at photos all day, so this is a great break.
K-Cinco, happy. Is it appropriate? Can I say happy Streamaversary to you?
I think so. I mean, I've been here apparently 6 months, so it's like a half Streamaversary to myself for following.
Sorry about that. Yeah, you've been here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Steely Dan, Game That Tune, Bubby Zacherry, Virtual, Slick, White Grave, Fishies, Mother of Carp, Sai Love Me, Rusty Ford, Mother of Carp, Miles, Cape Madman. Do you feel loved?
Definitely feel loved.
Thanks for coming on and celebrating our 3-year Streamaversary. You have been such an amazing member of the forking community. You were present at the Pacific Northwest chapter of Friday Night Forking. Is that not true?
Yes. I'm a participating fellow. I think we're called.
What drew you to the fork originally?
Just like a good chunk of us here, that first Giant Bomb stream. I think I might have mentioned it before, but seeing the reaction in chat and going, no, you don't understand. This is us.
Well, that's flattering, but that's exactly my plan. That was exactly my plan. Yeah, it's 3 years. You want to know the story?
Yeah, definitely.
I was figuring out like video stuff on very basic Premiere elements, like trying to put together videos and working on it for so long, and then it didn't feel like it was rewarding at all. And so then I figured out that like if I just do the same skills as that stuff but live on Twitch, on a platform that incentivized people to come in, I would always have opportunities to surprise people, because by just doing like subverting their expectations. So July 23rd was or that weekend, there was a tropical storm that had come up from the Caribbean and came all the way up the eastern seaboard and planted itself right on New York. And I was outside after streaming, and in my imagination, I felt like I could hear the sounds of tropical insects and bugs that had been trapped in large plumes of high above the ocean and had been transported, and then found their non-indigenous insects of the large tropical nature. And
Invasive, I think, at that point in time.
I thought I heard them. I heard them in the trees. And I was having a cigarette, and I thought, well, this is the weekend where I just found out what I'm going to do for the next couple of years. 3 years later, I'm talking to you. So there you go. There's the story.
Here I am. So, from insects to the cloud to me.
I take great pride that the story includes tropical large insects that traveled in a cloud.
Very biblical in a way.
Yes, it is very biblical. I would ask you what you had for lunch today, but then I would feel bad because I couldn't really tell you what I had for lunch today because I just built the Joff Trope Diner thing using Lainey's amazing song. Isn't that amazing?
I was in the middle of selecting photos and had to dead stop. But what are we looking at now?
Oh my god!
This is amazing, and I can send this to people and invite them for dinner and be very confused.
Can we? Would you be opposed to watching it one more time? It's only 40 seconds.
It's only 40 seconds.
It's only 40 seconds. Isn't that amazing? It goes by so fast because there's so much pleasure in it. All right, let's.
Feels like it'd be an hour-long infomercial at this point.
It does. It does. Did you hear it? Now, please pay very special attention to the raccoon. I'm just gonna take you. You're gonna still be on, but I'm just gonna remove you from the thing. Please pay very special attention to the raccoon. And I'm just going to end that. All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh yeah! Yo, gather round, let me break it down. Joff Trope Diner is the talk of the town. Family friendly vibes, we keeping it tight. Delicious dishes, morning to night. Where the fam can dine, good food, good times, and all your favorite characters come alive. Where the deals are hot and the flavors are fine. Try the bok choy fritters, only $3.99.
Is
keeping it tight, delicious dishes, morning to night.
Is there a moral? Is there a moral to that?
I'm haunted by the belly scene. That's gonna get me for a while there.
I
want to know what they ate.
Yeah, there's real things going on there that I'm not sure I want to know about it. You know.
The smelling. There was very wilted greens in the sniff.
You if you don't get that $3.99 box choice special, what are you even doing? Thank you, what Craig? Can I have that for my wedding video? Yes, Matt Key. Nilok, Steely Dan, Cecilia House, Slick 1982, Game That Tuna, Virtual Jam Camp, Cecilia House. I love the lady that rubs her belly when it talks about the bok choy. Those damn bok choy fritters. There's definitely, as I like to say, that they're selling more than bok at the Joff Trope Diner. Wouldn't you say there's something else going on?
There's something in there. That one child, this child, I think they knew.
Also, the man at the end, he turns to look back at us. Did you notice that?
Knowingly, I don't like that.
Yeah, let's just watch the very end of it again.
Let's do so.
Hey guys, trigger warning. There's an old mysterious man about to stare at you, and I just wanted to give you guys the chance to mute and turn away. Yeah, here he is right here. I just want to know more. I just want to know more about this guy and what are his intentions. Let's see. Nice. Great. I feel so. This is great. Okay. See, he's turning right back. He's turning right back. See, he just turned right back and looked at us. He did. K5. Did you see how he just turned back and looked at us?
Don't like it.
He's like, he waves at them and then their faces get blacked out, which to me is disturbing. I think they mean that. I think they.
Which one of them is going away permanently? That's my question. There's one set of them is not returning.
There's like, listen, I'm all for Disney affiliated. There we go. Are we back? I think we're back now. Are you there?
I'm here.
Hey, Archon Troll. Stream hold thyself. Hi, Archon Troll. Did you, I don't even know, where should we pick up from? Where did we leave off? Where should we pick up from?
We were seeing if, we were talking about the stream, the Streamaversary.
Yeah.
I was going to say, anybody who's been here longer than me, you know, this is an amazing community. Thank you guys for keeping it going and making these things so vibrant for newcomers. That's one of the biggest things for me. That's the thing that would drive most folks away from most channels. Is this community is amazing.
That's so awesome to hear. That's so great. I feel honored to be a part of it because I always like the idea that it lives on its own. That it's good people being drawn to good people who want to, you know, just be friends and share the, share what it means to fork it out. Essentially, Nilok. Thank you for being here, Nilok. Nilok, of course, the creator of much narrative continuity. Nilok, what's your favorite bit of narrative continuity that you've contributed? Nilok. Fishy, Snurbletoffs, Matt Key. Archon, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. You're welcome. The contestant talking about the look back. Virtual Jam Camp. Mother of Camp. Mother of Carp. Windbag Community Best. Nilok is very sexy. Nilok. But that's one of my most proud things about it is that it's like it gives people a chance to, get together and enjoy themselves, and also that it's every night. Every night there's a stupid show that you could look forward to if you so choose. Mother of Camp is pretty good. Do you have any birthday wishes before we go back? I've got to read the card that everybody did. Do you know that we got the card?
Yeah. It was slightly confusing to figure out at first because it was live and it was growing at the time, and I had no idea what was happening. Images and text floating everywhere. I felt slightly old for a moment.
Well, it did feel weird to me. It took me so long to figure out anything about it. Like it was, I actually had to Google it, or like I went to their frequently asked questions, otherwise known as FAQ. Do you call it FAQ?
Well, I think I do because of Game FAQ. A lot of people would refer to Game FAQ as Game FAQ, so they're facts to me.
Now, if you didn't have that experience even in your mind, do you think you wouldn't? Like, I think I call it the FAQ. I think I call it FAQ, but only in my mind.
I think if the acronym is easy enough for you to just come across naturally to say as a word, most people are going to gravitate to that. Like,
what
JPEG, those kind of things.
What do you think are the odds that 100 years in the future, FAQ will be replaced by an even shorter acronym? in just F at.
I think we would just questions. Just like as we gradually drop off things like consonants and names of companies, I think we'll just get down to just the questions. Q.
Would you like to hear my really bad atomic bomb testing in honor of Oppenheimer and summer movies in general? Would you like to hear my very bad testing the atomic bomb joke?
Do so. I was reading about Oppenheimer, and I'm 3 hours. I'm gonna do it.
So I think that there was a scientist who witnessed the testing of the bomb, and as it's exploding, everyone is in awe. And then, as it slowly, gradually dims, and it's only the silhouette and the imprint on their own eyeballs, someone says, "My God, look, that's just like a huge champagne cork." And everyone goes, "Wow, it really does look like a cork that just came out of a huge champagne bottle. Good one." It's quiet for a while, and then someone says, "Yeah, or like a big mushroom." And someone's like, "Yeah, mushroom cloud. It looks like a mushroom cloud." And they're like, "Yeah, mushroom. It is like, oh my God, that is isn't that strange? It was like totally like a mushroom cloud." And then they're quiet again. They just reflect on the atomic energy they've released into the world, what it means for the society in general. And then after a while, that original guy's like, "But it's definitely more like a cork from a champagne bottle." And they're like, "Yeah, but the mushroom cloud goes, don't you think the mushroom cloud, it was more like a mushroom cloud." And then years later, that guy's like at a bar, right? Or some kind of cliche thing. And he's like, "It could have been me. It could have been me. It was this close from being me." That's one of my favorite jokes. Matt Key, ex-June on Narrative and Continuity, Disciple, Rusty Ford, Virtual Jam Camp, Miles, Windbag, how do you pronounce GIF? Isn't it GIF? Game That Tune, Mother of Carp, Steely Dan Fishy's The Contestant. The Fallout continues. It was a good movie. Slick, I've always assumed that mushrooms must have been radioactive element as part of their growth. Yes. Yes. Well, shall we call it a day, K5?
Can do so. It's great being here.
Anything? Listen, the floor is yours, sir.
Well, let's see. I just amazing work. Keep it going. This has been a respite, usually 2 busy days, and the amount of chaotic energy just drowns out the noise that I had to deal with throughout the energy that is around me.
Well,
So
stop.
Please,
Well,
please
don't
keep
listen,
being here.
please. I'm not. Please, by all means. So, tell me more just about like what it's like for you, just to really just keep going and just keep telling me. No, that's not fair. And that's not what it means. This show is free. K5, thanks for being here. Would you like to plug anything before you go?
If you want to follow me, I have. I've realized that I think TikTok is dead because I've started making TikToks.
Aha.
I find the editor to be hilarious and stupid easy. So I just like let's throw things together that are bad and put them online. So I think you can find me by K_Stink, SCINQUE. A different K5 was taken by a rapper, I think.
There you go. There you go, guys. Go follow K5 on TikTok. We salute you. This fork's for you. Everybody, forks in chat for everybody's favorite Cinco. Sorry about that. Sorry, hold on. Wait a second, hold on. Wait. Stop. Right there it is. All right, K5, we'll see you on the flip side. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the forks.
The Wind 28 Free Fork, the Wind 28 Free Fork, the Wind 28 Free Fork.
Oh, hi! Happy Friday night. You're watching a Friday Night Fork. It's our Streamaversary show. I think we do have
Quiet, guys. Quiet, guys. Quiet.
K-Cinco, guys. All right. Well, how does it feel? Let's see. 47 subs. $47 subs, guys. That was Now, I don't want to sound ungrateful. That's less than I thought. That's less than I thought. You know, Chuck Deluxe. Yeah. You know, Chuck Deluxe does a lot for the show. We got Cecilia House. Cecilia House apparently wants to join real briefly. Who gave up more than... Should we skip to the late night portion of the show? Should we skip to the late night portion of the show? Is that now? I think that's probably what. How about this? Can we get a poll in chat? Shit on my guy. Hey, shit on my guy. Hey, shit on my guy. That's what I like. Can we get a poll in chat? First of all, can we get a poll in chat? Can we also get some forks in chat and a poll in chat to say, like, do you want to... Should we skip to the late night portion of the show? Anonymous Gifter. Shit on my guy. Hey, Lone Ronin. Lone Ronin. Guys, Lone Ronin is here. Lone Ronin, the great Lone Ronin, is here. I just feel like making a big ass of myself.
Louder, Daniel! I am a sinner!
Is that all right? Hey guys, is that okay? Can he just make a big...
Captain, I relieve you of your command of this ship. Cobb, escort the captain to his stateroom. I'm assuming command.
You're not assuming anything.
Chief of the boat, Captain Ramsey's under arrest. Lock him in his stateroom.
Captain, please.
Now, Cobb!
Mitchell!
What is
Walker.
time, and how
Take the
can we
captain below.
tell if it's real?
Did you guys hear Denzel Washington say, "Now, Cobb, chief of the boat"? Chief of the boat. Now I want to get one thing Cecilia House is patiently waiting right now, and I want to get one thing just a little bit ready for her. It's not going to take a second. It's actually, I mean, given the way the stream has been moving, it really does. I really do get the feeling that nothing bad can happen. Let me tell you, that's a great feeling. Okay, now wait, just wait. All right, now let me just be very clear. This is a Friday Night Fork, and we're celebrating our 3-year Streamaversary, and we've got people in chat. And oh, look, skip to the late night program. Oh, or it says no. How many people voted in that poll? 6. Six. Six people voted for it. So 6 people voted for it. That's okay. All right. So what do you think is 6 is what do you think proportion? Are you asking me what proportion is the number 6 to the viewers that you have? Yeah. Do you really want to know? I do. 1/4. That's 1/4 of your chat.
What is time, and how can we tell if it's real?
All right. Let's take a look here. Let's see who we have. Hello? Hello right now? Can you hear me? Is this Cecilia? Is this the legendary Cecilia House? Forks in chat, everybody. Matt Key, Sullivan, Slick, 1982. Hey, Racket, Sullivan, Sauce Mania, My Less Video Games, Lone Ronin. I haven't made a poll since I got fired. Jerry Legend, K5. K5, thanks for being on the show. Brian Wynn, Neil Bogite, White, Gray, Black, NYC, Bubby, now, Neil Bogite. Go check out White, Gray, Black's residence in some glamorous New York City apartment. Accountant Zero, Steely Dan, Phil Z, let Cecilia House, Bubby, Snurble, K5, Forks in chat, please. Must have been a Friday night, Cecilia House. I think I know what you... let me just say, I think I know what you want. So we've got it queued up for you. Just...
Oh.
Yeah. Hang on. Just hang on. Let's see. Okay, bring it up. Okay, all right. Gosh, this is for Cecilia House.
What the hell's wrong?
He's got the cigar in his mouth.
No, it's the other one. Guys,
the way he runs over to Paulie's house and then he runs back over the phone. His run and the unlit cigar in his mouth is just so fucking perfect. It kills me.
What the hell's wrong?
He's got the cigar in his mouth. The run that he does. The way he runs over to Paulie's house and then he runs back over the phone. His run and the unlit cigar in his mouth is just so fucking perfect. It kills me. It's a fucking masterpiece.
All right, okay, that's not exactly my idea of what it was, but it's now wait a second, hold on. I know what it was. I've got it queued up. Oh, I won't. No, I won't.
What is time, and...
Just all right, I'm ready. It's what I wanted.
It's what I wanted in the first place. This is what I wanted. Let me have what I want. Let me have what I want. This is real.
What?
You fool. You fool.
No shutter, cautions, no kids on the road with no shutter. Daddy, no shutter, cautions, no kids on the road. Daddy, no shutter, cautions, no kids on the road. No road. A roach.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is none other than Cecilia House. Okay, sorry it took so long. Sorry it took so long. That was my fault, and I'm not going to put the blame on anybody else but me.
That's okay. It was great. It was worth it.
Thanks for being here on such a solemn night. 3 years of streaming. How many hours do you think you've contributed to those watched minutes on 3 years of streaming? How many minutes do you think you've watched of Friday Night Forking?
Oh my God. I mean, at least a year, you know, at least 2 years. I don't know. I mean, how do you quantify the joy and the time spent? It's really, the sum is greater.
It's a solemn night. And yet, it's never as good as it was, right, Cecilia House? It was always.
That's not true.
No, but Cecilia House, it's never as good as the bat or the snake or the games that we used to play. It's never as good, isn't that right? No, it's a solemn day because when you look back, it would be foolish not to see the places where we could have done more. And I think that you're the best one to take us through it, Cecilia House. What are the ways the show could be better? I mean, number one, more snakes and bats.
I love how much you want to answer the questions you're asking me.
By the way, we match.
Oh yeah, I went and saw Barbie today.
Nice. Oh, very nice. Virtual Jam Cap Randy Marr. I'm just being mean. Abstract Punctuation. Hello. Count Zero, Matt Key, Snurbletops, Chuck Deluxe, in H. Fred. Maybe about 40 minutes for me because I'm hardcore. Dame Cholula. It's a real show, Dame. Phil Z. What about the coal region bit? Yahtzee. Fame has changed me. Oh, the coal region. I wish we could get that clip. Oh, man. The clip where I never laughed harder.
Oh, the Nottingham Colliery.
How do we find that?
I watch that clip all the time.
How do we find that?
Oh, is it Snurbletops showed me a search engine where you can just search for clips from certain dates. So I've been going through the archives looking at old clips, and I definitely watched the Nottingham Colliery one a lot.
Matt Key is not just because Matt Key likes the show, but Matt Key has great taste because Matt Key has just great taste outside of the show. I think Matt Key wants a little bit of this, and I'm never going to deny this to anybody who wants it. Do you are you aware of this, Cecilia House? One of the classics, and speaking of great cinema, one of the classics. Pay attention to your. There you go. Watch that.
Give them time. Men are like another species. They're really hard to get through to. Like take Rhett, for example. Rhett? Capoletti? You like Rhett, Polly. You think he's weird, don't you? Well, I mean, he's not exactly my type, but I mean, yeah, I guess he's cute. Yeah, and he's really nice and he's really funny. I heard him in class once, and he has the cutest walk. Yeah, I guess I could see you guys together.
I'm king, and they know it. When I snap my fingers,
just walk.
Everybody, you will never talk.
What is this from?
It's Teen Witch.
It's what?
It's Teen Witch, I believe. It's Teen Witch, 1989. But let me just, I feel like, can I just I don't know. I don't watch Hassan, and I don't know if he has like a terrible army that's gonna come after me. But isn't all he does is this? Is just isn't what most streamers do just this right here?
Yeah.
I love it. There's so much more we can do, guys. All right, enough of
I
that.
will never be hip.
Here we go.
Supersonic, idiotic, disconnected, not respected. Who would ever really want to go and top that? Such a waste of pretty face, but hanging in your nose face. I wish that you would take a look and really stop that. Top that. Well, stop that. I don't really give a about trying to top that. Top that. Stop that. I wish you finally take a real look and really stop that.
What's this?
Stop that.
But yeah.
Stop that. I don't really give a about trying to stop that.
Top that.
Big deal.
Stop that.
Unreal.
You can try to, you blue.
I will make a fool of you.
Top that.
Woo! Top that.
She really kills it.
She really kills it. Doesn't I mean like she really kills it, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She really does. Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
I'm here.
What brings you to the to this portion of the show?
Well, it's been 3 years. I have been watching since the beginning, and I also got overwhelmed by your card, so I didn't sign it.
Oh,
And-
good. Oh, good. That's good. I mean that I always like when I read the cards, I always keep a tally in my head of the ones that I didn't receive. And to me,
Well,
those
let
are
me make it easy for you.
to me those are
I'm
just
not
as
in
good. To me, those are just as good.
Yeah, well, so I thought I would come on and I mean, I feel very limited by the medium. I don't, I didn't have a lot of flashy things to put in a digital card. I'm much better on paper. But I've been watching the show, and I think one, it's better than it was 3 years ago.
Thank God.
I know you don't think I think that.
Thank God.
But I will say, I think pretty much any forker in chat would probably give up something very valuable to be one of 10 people in a stream that you're doing. So even back then, it was so great. I know everyone would want to be there. It was a different energy. It was less narrative continuity, for sure. Sometimes we were forced to leave, which was upsetting. But
Yeah.
I get devotion to one's craft.
Yeah.
That did it. But I will say that if I had written in your card, I would have said something about how my favorite thing, and you know this, is something that I like to call Deep Roku, which is in the early days of Roku. You could go and it would just show you the newest streams, the newest Roku channels. And they were always like weird things that people had self-published on Roku. And I had my favorites. They were bizarre. And what I love about what you have created is that it's its own Deep Roku channel. It is its own bizarre content that people arrive at and they don't know what to make of it. They know they're into it, right? And we even see people in chat that come and at first they're pretty critical and they're not sure they like it, but they know they can't leave. Like for some reason they aren't able to leave. And like you've created something that strikes a nerve even in people that don't want to acknowledge a nerve has been struck, and then you kind of wear them down, and then they're like, you know what, I'm okay publicly liking this. I'm gonna publicly like this now. So it's just been beautiful to watch. It is so much fun. I'm usually exhausted at the end of the day, and I have a hard time making myself feel like I have the capacity to fork, but every time I do it, it's worth it. And it's so much fun to see what you do, and also what your amazing community. I feel like I've contributed next to nothing to narrative continuity, but you have all of these artists and storytellers and musicians that it's just a testament to them and you, right? Like you attract incredibly talented people who are stoked to be a part of this community, and it's beautiful, and I'm happy about it. And I posted something sappy in the Discord.
Oh, nice. Join the
It was just
Discord.
a selfie, and it said something about being in community, which is like a very like sappy thing to say, but it's where I was at tonight, and it's nice to be here with everyone.
It's nice to have you, and thank you for saying that. And like, it's funny you say that, because tonight we get to see like in a real tangible form how like the work that some of the people in this community do. Like Lainey's song, isn't Lainey's song awesome?
Yes, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's
so good. She's incredible. The artwork and the artwork that you're wearing that people have created is amazing.
I am Seabad right here. It says Ois, please. But if you look at my neck right in there, it says guys. And then this is beautiful, which I can show you here. Hold on. Let me just do this right here.
What is time, and how can we tell if it's real?
Sorry, guys. It's just, I know. Just 1 second. Hold on.
This is unreal. This artwork is beautiful.
Look at that. That's Snurbletops. Snurbletops and I am Seabad right there. Yeah, I mean, we're really lucky. We're very, very lucky. I mean, I was talking to Lainey today about the song that she made, and I was like, I'm just overwhelmed. It's so awesome. And Snurble, of course, and all the narrative continuity contributors, Nilok, Cordios, I'm gonna blank now but if you posted a narrative continuity and I've used your stuff, White Gray.
It's all amazing, and it's the dream, right? Is that like you're creating, and in the beginning you were creating it all, and now it's like a collaboration.
Yes.
That's really, really beautiful. Yeah.
It's really great.
When there were 10 of us, we weren't contributing a whole lot.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was yeah. Yeah. Well, does anybody have any questions for Cecilia House, Snurbletops, Lainey, Silent, Fox, Slick 1982, Steely Dan, Snurble, Miles, Fox, Mother of Carp, Rained, Narrative and Continuity, Matt Key, Snurbletops. Anybody got anything for Cecilia House, or would you like to close it out in any way? It's great to see you.
It's great to see you. No, I don't have anything really. I mean, whenever I ask for clips, it's mostly because I know you have some very anti-clip show people in chat, and I like to poke them a little bit.
Yeah.
So I know you think I'm just like, oh, show me the old stuff, but I can watch the old stuff on my own.
No, you can. But let's see if I can make things just a little. Because I want you to be.
But I will say, the Jerry Orbach clip is perhaps my most shining moment ever on the stream.
Yeah. I mean, the Jerry Orbach clip is it's quite amazing, but let me see. I think that you're more comfortable if I can let me just do this. This is probably what you and that's such a good song. Let's see. I'll just put it right on top of me. Now this is now you're probably much more would you say that you're more comfortable with me in this situation right here? If you just.
One day, I'm a 4th of July. Now I'm a snake in the desert. Who did you think I was just a minute ago?
Friday night forking with the Windbag. When you're here, it's Friday night.
Oh yeah! Yo, gather round, let me break it down. Joff Trope Diner is the talk of the town. Family friendly vibes, we keeping it tight. Delicious dishes, mornings and nights.
Friday night forking with the Windbag. When you're here, it's Friday night.
Captions looking in the hood. Daddy, look, shutter. Captions looking the road. No road. A roach.
A roach, guys, a roach. A roach by any other name. A roach by any other name wouldn't taste so sweet. Hey, if you're still hanging out with us, celebrating our 3-year Streamaversary, thanks a lot. Matt Key, thank you. How did I deserve to please you? Virtual Jam Camp Rusty, Matt Mitchell, I'm Too Sweet Frizzy, Mother of Cart Matt Key, Demon Rickalone Ronan, Virtual Jam Camp Slick 1982. Damn, that's clean. Friday night. Damn, that's clean. Abstract punctuation. Matt Key, Rain, Lone Ronan. I got your count. Yeah, I bet you do. Friday night feels kind of forky on the 4th of July. That's right. How do you do? I do your D. How do you do? I do your 1. I do your 2. I do your 3. I like it Friday night. Filthy raw and natural. Friday night forking it. I like it filthy raw. I like filthy raw and natural is what I like. Is that what you like? All right. These shows are fun, I have to say. These shows are fun because I get to dress up like this. You know what I mean? I get to dress up like this. I get to complain and I get to complain and be selfish. How is that like other shows? How is that not like other shows? Windbag. No, that's not what I'm usually like. I'm not usually like that. I don't always complain. Yeah, but you're never even here. All right, so you're gonna make me feel bad. Okay. All right. Yeah. That makes you feel good to make me feel bad. It makes you feel good to make me feel bad. Is that what it does? Makes me, because I just want to know. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? I bet you're gonna say something like, get your voice heard. Okay, yeah, that's right. Just want to get my voice heard. By all means. Oh, Mad Key. We've got plenty of show left, guys, right here. Yeah, plenty of show left, guys. Forks in chat, I just want to say, Matt K, thank you. Thank you. Plenty of forks left before we end this beautiful Subathon Streamaversary. Bring up the board. Oh. Oh. 57, guys. 57. 57. Easy does it on the freezing, on the holding. Easy does it. People paid for this show. People are shelling out the forks. You know what? You know what I like to say? You know what I like to say? I bet you like to say what? Well, it's funny you should poof. Yeah, funny I should poof. Why is that, Windbag? I'd like to know. Yeah, What? I'd like to know. Well, so would I.
I can't get enough. I can't need enough. I always ask for more because it's not enough. You see me coming and you better walk the other way. I'm gonna take it over, baby. Gonna start a new day. Every day is gonna be Friday. Every day is gonna be a Friday night. Hey, wrap your head around that one. It's quite an abstraction. You can try as best you can, but you'll never figure it out. But if you look right forward and you take a look back, you'll see, oh, it's just the same for you and me. But what will you do? Oh, now, when you Friday night, when you've got them all spent, will you sleep at night, or will you wide awake? Let's take a look at the ceiling. Will you take a look at the reflection of the moon passing in the cycles, giving us tides, and everybody feels nice by the shore. They feel nice by the shore. They feel so warm and fuzzy, and they just can't get enough. Well, join the club. It's Friday night. Hey, if you think you're fucking a lot, you're not fucking enough. If you think you're fucking a lot, you're not fucking enough. One day I'll fork it out, and that'll be my night. It could be tomorrow, it could be today. I could have already forked it. I could have passed on years ago. I could be just the echoes of my consciousness from, oh, I don't even know. Am I the author of my own simulation? I don't even know anymore. I just want some abstraction to hold on to. If I could just have a little footing, I'd climb up the scale of the universe. I wouldn't need no guide, no. I could do it blindfolded, baby, if you just give me a shot. Give me one more shot. Baby, Friday night, you are forking it out. Baby, Friday night, you are forking it out. May I be the first one to say I hate to break it to you, but you might be here a while, and if you think you're forking a lot, you're not forking enough. It's getting later, earlier every day. If I could have some abstraction, if I could have some abstraction, I'm sad, but I'm working on it now. Give me a break. Give me a break right now. I am sad. I look you in the eye. I don't have anything to embarrass about. I'm sad, but I'm working on it. I look you in the eye right now. You can stare right back to my rods and my cones. Make yourself at home. You can stay a while in the corner of my eye. In the back of my mind, got plenty of space. I'm stressed all the time. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the all-time awesome porkers of all time is here right now. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your forks in chat immediately for the great Phil Z. Ladies and gentlemen, Phil Z. Phil, are you there? Hang on. Now, are you there? Wait, what's going on? Okay, you and I are playing the mute game. All right, there. Don't touch it. No, okay, don't touch it. There you go. Oh, why does it keep doing that? What's going on? Phil, can you hear me? That's so weird. All right, Phil, I'm gonna unmute you. That's it. No, why did it keep switching back? All right, I'm gonna hold on, Phil. Let's try it again. All right, hold on. Fuck, why is that doing that? What do you think that is, Phil? Why is that doing that?
Oh, wait. Now try. Phil, now. Oh, shit. All right, Phil. I'm going to remove you from the stream, and then I'm going to invite you, Phil Z. I'm going to invite Phil Z. Phil Z, you are now invited. Now, Phil Z, connect. I bet you guys are wondering what this is like. I bet you guys are just sitting here. Snurbletops, mother of carp, abstract punctuation. I'm belching. That was a belch. All right, now, let's see.
Still working on Phil Z.
Yes, I'm still working on Phil Z. That's what we've been, all right, here we go. I think we got it. There we go. Phil? Oh, Phil. Phil?
Hold on.
Oh, there it is.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah! Phil.
I brought a fork to the stream, everybody. And
Phil,
a Tide pen, in case it gets messy.
Hey, Phil, you were there with Cecilia House during those days. Do you remember those days?
I remember those days fondly.
Those
when you used to do really awkward cons to tennis pros in Puerto Rico. What is his name? Jaime or something?
Oh my God.
And we'd all be like, oh, poor Jaime. We all now want to get lessons just to make him feel better about that telephone call.
Phil, we've been through so much. Phil, yeah, I remember that guy. Phil, I remember you know the stream so well that you used to say, I mean, you've said, uh-oh, looks like we're back in the old days. And no one knows what you mean but me. I'm the only one that knows.
It's like, uh-oh, this is like classic old days. And I'm like, and that's when I'm like ripping the subs. I'm like, we gotta pump the stream because it's classic.
Oh my God.
The old days.
Phil, what was?
Well, you know what?
And now look at us. Started at the bottom and we're here.
Now you have a handcrafted ascot that you're wearing right now.
Yeah, exactly. Look at me. Do you think I've lost touch? Have I lost touch with
you look like Fred from. No, you've gained touch. This is like an increase of touch. I mean.
No, Phil, be honest. Look at me. I mean, look at me. Is this the same? This isn't the face of the forker that you followed originally?
well, that's you got to grow. Everybody's got to grow, buddy. Come on.
Absolutely.
Don't deny yourself. We all have to expand and contract. You know, it's like the universe, as we all said.
Phil Z, what was your?
I've learned so many lessons. My favorite.
Oh no! Somehow we lost his audio. He was on a good idea. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, good. I was vamping for you. Oh wait, go ahead.
So many postcards to your post office box that I was like trying to be a.
Start over.
Kind of a creeper.
Start over again.
When you first set up the post office box, I was like, oh, let me be the guy who sends in as many postcards just to make you be like, oh, this guy's gonna come stalk me and kill me.
Oh my God, Phil, you were there in the first days of there at the first days of the post office
the
and
mailbox.
the post office box, and you do it so well. I still have your first card.
I don't know what my first card was. I think there was like
I think it was Joe Camel, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was my first one. Yeah.
You're such a legend, Phil.
It's like.
And you share the stream with your family, and they get a kick out of it. And you've been a fan of the show.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
What was I'm just curious because I spend a lot more time when we first met. I was doing it as a side thing, and now I've tried to focus most of my time on building it. But you would be in there when I would
be scrambling to get like some kind of thing. What was narrative continuity at that time? If as
I'm quiet. No, I was really, I appreciated that content of the show, like when you ran those cards, and I really appreciated it was like the talk show aspect, and I was so into that, and I kind of wanted to be like trying to participate in chat and try to be like, you know, like the synthetic audience is like trying to, I wanted to be like part of that, like that kind of like noise, you know what I mean? Like I could be like there in kind of the aspect of AI, like nobody knows who this guy is, and you know what I mean?
That's
So you
exactly
just make up, like, a
that's
bunch of
exactly
shit.
right. That's exactly, and that's what I wanted, and you got that right away. Because like when I started the post office box, you got that idea immediately, and I loved that about you. And like it was
It's like, let me just send in some random shit from like John Schmann from Los Angeles, California, like another country, California, but like it just made stuff up and just like, oh, here I'm like, fair greetings. I'm in Alaska. I found Tom Holland. He was a snake person. He was holding this bag.
Phil Z is one of the OG forkers, pound for pound extraordinaire. Like legit. Phil Z, forks in chat for Phil Z. Matt Key, Matt Mitchell,
Thanks, guys.
Frizzy Pringles Virtual Jam Camp, White Gray, Bubby, Rusty Ford, Lone Ronan. For my birthday, Phil got everyone in many Discords to sign a digital birthday card for me. They sent me a physical copy. It rides everywhere with me in my car. How about that?
I do that for everybody. Do that for a lot of people. But although Lone Running, I do hold that one dearly in my heart because I think you needed it and you were in a tough spot. So
that's what I'm so.
And everybody here has always been in one, and so let's just be nice to each other, be kind to each other.
How about that? What more do you need to know about Phil?
Or in chat, you can be like totally ridiculous to each other. Ridiculousness is not unkind. Let's say that as well, because you can't, you know what I mean? You can't be kind all the time. There has to be some kind of like a barrier where you're kind of letting go and saying things that are silly, you know? So I think that's what forking is to me, is like, I definitely love kind of just throwing random stuff out there and rhyme. I'm a big rhymer. I know Disneyland Pimp. I met Disneyland Pimp through this channel, and we're like good friends now, and like we talk all the time and watch movies offline and stuff. So and Lone Ronin as well, and White Gray. Like, so I've met so many great people. So I really appreciate everything you do. So there's a lot to be said. And happy anniversary. I really love you, dude, and wish you all the best.
I love you too, man. It's been such a pleasure to it's just been such a pleasure to produce a show that draws people like you in, that where you can see, you know, like the show is
That being said, I'm going to say some really nasty shit in the chat in like 2 seconds. So you better watch your ass.
It says something about the show that
That's supposed to be a joke.
No, but of course I know. But no, but the idea of being that like you know, I write the show that I think is going to be funny, and I just sort of hope that people are out there like Phil who gets it and want to like support it. And so thanks to you, Phil, and thanks to everybody in chat like Phil who, you know, who just enjoy the show. That means, I mean, you know, we do
so
this,
many good people out there. So many good people.
We do it once a year, this Streamaversary, where I can be real cheesy and just say it means, you know, it's everything to me to have an audience, and the fact that you guys just exist to enjoy the show allows me to continue to work it and try and provide better material. You know what I mean? And Lone Ronin, of course.
And to that point, where the hell is Cry in My Club? Let's cry in the club tonight. You better cry in the club, or I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be like in chat getting all
Thank
upset.
you.
I'm gonna like put subs. I'm gonna like be like,
thank you for
sub bits.
Thank you for
Cry in
having the
club,
balls.
or else
Thank you for having the balls to say what you want. And he called it Cry in the Club. We will cry in the club later tonight.
Cry in the club or die, everyone. Chat. Come on, cry in the club or die.
Cry in the club or die.
Bring it back. Cry in the club.
What can we do for you, Phil? Is there anything that we can do for you? Can we follow you? Can we?
That was it.
Just cry in the club?
Yeah, exactly, dude.
All right, let's go cry in the club. Everybody, forks in chat for the great Phil Z. Thanks, Phil.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so
Love you,
much.
dude.
What a beautiful Friday night. Good to see you. We'll see you on the other side, Phil.
Man, I'm glad it worked. Bye.
I'm dehydrated. I need a glass of water. My skin is sticking to my skin. I should have gotten off. I missed my stop an hour ago. I was asleep on the wheel. Now it's no, it's now, it's no, it's now, it's no, it's now, it's no, it's now, no, it's now, no, now. Somebody stop me. Oh, Windbag to the stage.
I just don't know anymore. I wish I knew. What does he mean by
What? What?
Don't listen to him.
What?
The devil has many names.
What?
I said don't listen to him.
What? All right, I see.
Is there anything I can do?
Is there anything you can do?
Yeah, is there anything you can do? Is there anything I can do for you?
I don't know if I understand exactly what you mean.
I just mean like, you're dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
How's my laundry?
I'll be honest, I didn't think I could fork. I actually didn't ever think I could fork like this. I'll be honest, I didn't. Oh, come on. Come on. All right, guys. All right. All right, now wait a second. Hold on. Wait. All right, now wait a second.
Cry in das Klub.
Okay. Well, I feel like this has been a great anniversary, a Streamaversary. Yeah. You know what I'd like to do though? I would like to do something.
What would you like to do?
Don't go poof.
Does the Pope poof in the woods?
Does the Pope what?
Does the Pope go poof in the woods?
Mad Key! Mad Key! Mad Key! Mad Key?
Does the Pope go poof in the woods?
Lone Ronin, can you get on here? Mr. Danny Picard.
Matt Danny.
Hey, Matt Danny, have you seen enough?
Mr. Danny.
Mr. Danny. Mr. Danny, have you seen enough? Our Bears Catholic, Matt Key. Hey, Matt Key, what is going on? Matt Key going 3 hours strong. Matt Key, everybody. Matt Key, did we do it all right? Mr. Danny Picard. Okay. Oh, we got reindeer. Rained? I think we got rain trying to load in there. I think I'm saying that right. Love the show. Though as usual. Mr. Danny, have you seen enough? Have you seen everything? Have you seen everything, Mr. Danny? Is there something that we could do for you? Those fucking forks still pop in my head. I don't know. Mr. Danny, can we show you anything? All right, here. I just want to talk to Mr. Danny for a second. Hold on. Get on here, Lone. Jump on, Lone Ronin, please. There's Lone Ronin. Thank you. Hang on, Rain. We'll be right with you. I just want to ask Mr. Danny. Mr. Danny, can I just talk to... Guys, I'd just like to talk to Mr. Danny for now. One second. Mr. Danny? Oh, you guys don't mean it. You guys don't mean it. I know what you guys... I know you guys. Mr. Danny, I know the lags are crazy, but have you seen the sauna? Okay, so what do we do? Well, we just wait for Mr. Danny to say yes, they've seen the sauna. Was that a yes? No. Oh no. Okay. Wait, I did not. See? I knew it. What does this prove? It doesn't have to prove anything. It's just like a matter of like trying to introduce them. Oh, okay, I see. Are you okay with like continuing or? Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't know. Yeah, well, sometimes I like to do things off the cuff. It's 3 years. You might not have like picked up on that. Okay, it's not even sure if they can hear you right now. Okay, stop talking. Stop saying anything. Okay, right. Just put your head somewhere else. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna put my head. Yeah, okay. Mr. Danny, do I have to be here? Yes, you do have to be here for this. Yes. Mr. Danny, I'm the one who's doing it. Mr. Danny. Okay, fine. Go ahead, be my guest. Mr. Danny, the sauna. Gotta drive to the sauna. I gotta make my way.
Sometimes the bar eats you, sometimes the bar gets eaten. Oh shit!
Oh, force the wires.
Oh, force the wires. Hey, force the wires. I sent you a very nerdy message on your Twitch message whisper thing. I sent a whisper because I'm a nerd. Stop. Great.
Thanks. That's all I needed to do. Was I wanted to give Mr. Danny, if Mr. Danny hadn't seen that. Yeah, but what about Forest of Wires? Hey, Forest of Wires. I sent you a very nerdy whisper on your Twitch platform.
Wouldn't it be great?
That's what I'm talking about.
Wouldn't it be great if we got to hang out with Forrest of Wires?
Guys, go follow Forrest of Wires. Forrest of Wires. God, oh man. All right, guys. This is when it's gonna reset. All right, Ahoy. I will read it to him. You are awesome. You guys, Forrest of Wires. I salute you guys. Listen up. It's probably gonna be a reset. And that's okay. And you don't have to come back. But here's what I can promise to you. If it does reset,
thank you so much, guys.
And if it does reset, we're going to come right back and then go right into your birthday card for the stream. Thank you.
Thank you, some of you.
And then we'll reconnect Rain, because no doubt that will break. But there's only one way to see if we can kill the lag. So if it does reset, I understand if you can't come back. But I promise you we're going to wrap up the Streamaversary. But here we go. We're going to go to the drop. Here's some insider knowledge. Here's a big Easter egg. The next drop we're going to go to, if you even see it, is the one that triggers the restart the most. Are you ready? So we'll see you on the flip side, or we'll get through it together. Either way, happy Friday night. Have we restarted? Is it gonna work? Oh my God, it might work. Keep going. 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 Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break.
Is this even working? I have no idea.
Wait, I'm headed your way. Hey, Rained, I'm headed your way. I can hear you. I can hear you. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Rained, don't go.
Refreshed. Am I here?
I think it worked. I think it worked.
Are we here?
Okay, I think it worked. I think it worked. I think it worked. Oh, God. Oh. Rained.
That's what they call me.
Am I saying your name right?
As far as I know, yes. I don't even know how I pronounce this name.
Rained, we did it, and we avoided the restart, which means that our segment together, it's happening.
And it's a very special moment, let's be honest with each other.
Rained, let's introduce ourselves. I'm the Windbag. I believe that it's Friday night every day, which would mean this is your pre-Monday, post-Saturday, Friday night working on a special 3-year Streamaversary subathon stream Friday night. I believe that a classic comedy show doesn't come from hilarious comedy, doesn't even come from amazing and curious guests. No, it's forkers like you, and that I count you among. How do you do? And please, virtually give me a high five. Other way, this way. Yeah, and then go.
And we all know
it's all in the elbow. It's all in the elbow.
The only days of the week that matter are the Forking Fridays.
It's all in the elbow.
Which is every day of the week.
It's all in the elbow. 1,
2,
1,
3.
On the other side, you're right.
1.
You're right. You're right. No, okay, you're left. You're left. You're left. There you go. Now face the opposite direction. There you go. And use the other hand. And it's all in the elbow. Elbow. Like this. Other way. Don't. There you go. Keep going lateral. Keep moving in a lateral direction. Keep opposite direction. palm away from the camera. Nope, other way. Almost. Wait, you're almost there. Okay, you're getting closer. Keep turning. Wrong way. Keep going. All right, eventually, okay. I'm like a
And
magnet.
then I hit my microphone.
Now stop. Right there,
Fine.
stop. Right there, stop. Now, elbow. That's it. Yes. I'll take it.
Yes.
Good to see you, Rain. We did it. We actually, now we're connected. Now we virtually touched, and that's all that matters. How does it feel?
I'm so glad to be virtually touched.
How does it feel to be Friday Night Forking?
Honestly, it's amazing. I'm just gonna talk my wrestler voice real here for a bit.
I'm here for it.
Good, because unlike some of the other people here, I'm more of a recent joiner. I came in with the Giant Bomb crew.
Do you have a favorite kind of video game? Because I discovered that I actually do.
Yeah, I mean, I am what you would describe as a weeb. So I like my JRPGs.
Wait, explain that, because I find my most favorite games are the strategic RPGs. Is that close to the world that you like?
They're pretty close. If you like that Final Fantasy Tactics,
that's
it's
what
maybe second best compared to Tactics Ogre, which is my favorite.
I actually heard that Final Fantasy Tactics, that's the jam. I actually heard that that's the actual jam.
Completely agree. If you want to hear about the common people rising up against those elites that we hear so much about, and you want to take it to them, that's the game.
What about
Tactics Ogre takes it a little bit further.
What about what is it? Occultist Traveler? Am I saying that right? No. What is it?
Octopath?
Yes. What about that one?
I fell off of it too soon. I need to get back to it.
I never played it. I'm in right now. What I'm doing is the game that I think has the best title ever, Triangle Strategy.
I've had multiple friends recommend it, and I am hoping to jump into it real quick.
I love it, and I also really proud that I'm playing a game called Triangle Strategy.
I've heard good things about that too. Also hoping to jump into it.
What are you in the middle of a game yourself right now?
I'm gonna be real basic here. I've been playing a lot of that BattleBit Remastered, just because I like some FPS every once in a while.
Hey, do you maybe someone didn't tell you, there's no judgment here in this chat, so it does not matter. You feel free to play and enjoy anything that you like, my friend. You are an absolute Friday Night Forker. So listen, we're all going to stand by what you're up to. So you're playing, so tell me the one you're enjoying right now. What are you enjoying? Don't be ashamed of what you enjoy.
I'm one of those weirdos that play Final Fantasy 14. If I can tell you about the award-winning Heaven's Word expansion that lets you play to level 60 for free.
You're a boss. That's what it is. Maybe you're just not used to talking to yourself from the boss perspective, but you're clearly a boss. Phil Z, how you doing? Count Zero Virtual, Phil Z, Matt Mitchell, Disneyland Pimp. I'm gonna say Jay Gangsta 187, Solaris Archon. I want Final Fantasy Tactics. Disadia, give us a non-linear tactics game of all the heroes and villains throughout the series, and give it lots of challenge and secret lore. God, that sounds amazing. Now, would you say that Square Enix makes the best RPG games, the tactical RPGs? Do they, or who makes another? Which one should I look up?
So this is where I'm going to get a little bit real. I love me some Atlas games. Atlas used to port some of those best Japanese RPGs, and they're still back in that business. Which I have not touched that latest Shin Megami Tensei, but those previous SMT and also old Persona games, really good.
I don't know if you're part of the Discord, but I sure would appreciate if you are, to just throw, when you have an extra second, throw that link into chat, because that would be, I would love to know about like Atlas games, and like, because I'm kind of, it's taken me so long to find the style of game that I like, and like it's not an easy thing. It's kind of like a very personal journey in itself, and so it's like I'll absolutely check out Atlas. That sounds awesome. Hey, look at this. Matt Mitchell, Count Zero.
Yeah.
What use for weed smoke? Ooh, Wreck-It, Virtual Jam Camp, EGADS, Persona 5. EGADS, I want to do Persona 5 so bad. J Gangsta, Shimmy Gummy, Tempeh. I enjoyed that. I think that's a shrimp reference.
Back in my real life for a bit, I mean, even within the JRPG genre, there are, I would say, several subgenres that, depending what you're in,
yeah,
you just have to find your specific niche.
See, there you go. I mean, there you go. If that doesn't get you excited about being alive? Matt Mitchell, Mother of Carp, Fox, how you doing, Ooh, Racket? I will do anything to see you play Persona 5. Well, would you like to see games played on the stream, Rained?
That's a question. I really love what you do. It's also partly why I just joined this in character. I love how you have your own kayfabe, borrowing wrestling terms, which I'm sure Dan has already talked your ear off about.
Yes.
So I love the kayfabe narrative continuity,
That's
whatever
awesome.
you want to call it.
Well, I love to hear that, because that's my secret love. You're really going to check out the Persona 4 Endurance Run on Giant Bomb. It's incredible. Virtual Jam Camp, Shine Get 64. Yes. Fox, Mother of Carp, Virtual Jam Camp. Windbag Make Gaming Side Channel. You would love reading character dialogue in different voices on stream, Windbag. The Game Bag. Fox. Well, thank you for sharing your 3-year Streamaversary greetings with us. We and by we I mean me. I'm very happy to hear it. Because this is what we do.
So glad to be here.
Yeah.
Also, let me tell you, that side host, he's gonna have it coming to him. I'm gonna be bringing it to him later this month. Possibly, maybe, I don't know.
I love that.
But I will
idea.
be.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Rain. Give your forks in chat. Rain, we're gonna salute you off.
Have a great Friday night, Rain. Have a great Friday night. Have a great Friday night. I believe. I believe.
That's so beautiful. What's going on here? Mackie!
Chuck Deluxe, Lone Ronin, Matt Mitchell, Ooh, Racket. You guys had enough?
I don't think they've had enough at all.
We should probably get out of here. I think we Let's take a look at here. Let's see if we can get Lone Ronin on here to say a few words.
You think you're forking enough? In the words of Smelton John, it's never enough.
Where's that card? Where's that card? You didn't save that card, did you? And now it's making you want to pee-pee. Where's that card? Here's the card. Just play the card. Just open the card. Open the card. Just open the card, please. Just play it.
just play it there. Is that good enough for you?
Phil Z, Snurbletops, Matt King. Forks in chat. Oh, look at this, Benny Hanna. Hey, Benny. How you doing, Benny? How does it feel to fork it out? Ooh, Racket, Rain. Thanks for being here, Rain. Bubby, Benny Hanna, happy Friday night. Disneyland Pimp, Ooh, Racket, K-Cinco. It's our Friday night, and we're celebrating what can only be described. Can we zoom in? How do we zoom? Okay. Do I have to use this? All right. There we go. That's not bad. All right. Okay.
Fork a list of definition, make them frogs so crazy. So fork, happy birthday, a 4th of July. Friday night, happy birthday, fork a list of definition, make them frogs so crazy. So fork, happy birthday, it's the 4th of July. Or so they say. Choose life, choose forking, happy forking to you. Jerry Legend, thanks for the forks when I really needed the most. What useful, smoke weed, bro. I love a Friday night, I know you do, I know you do, I know you do, I know you do. I'm gonna put you in chat. What do you think of that? You can tell me what you feel like on Friday night. Many people get their forks out. They get the feeling of a 4th of July, 4th of July. Yeah. Thanks for the forks, baby. Thanks for the forks, honey. Happy 3 years. And this wonderful community, you're an absolute gem in this world. How you doing, Sick Psycho? Much love back to you. The Racket Count Zero, what use? K-Cinco Fox. Thanks for consistently bringing us joy. Year 4 will be even more forkier. Matty Hawks. I thought it was getting hot in here and it was just Matty Hawks. Keep on forking, says Miles. Happy Friday to you, Miles. Slick 1982, thank you for creating a wonderful community. As someone who has a hard time finding others that like all the strange stuff, I like the forkers. Always have that same taste of the weird that I crave, Windbag best. Tommy Dingo! Happy late birthday, Tommy Dingo, you legend. Yay, Slick 1982. Oh. Why don't you Rain, Snurbletops, Jake Gangsta, Saw Cherry, Ooh Racket, Mad Key, Bobby, Mother of Carpet, Slick 1982, and Ooh Racket. It's me, it's Friday, it's me. Friday, every day.
Ratcliffe! Don't touch your face. 3 whole years of avoiding being pecked to death by pigs and chickens. What have you forgotten? This show is terrible. Why would anyone watch this? Blame Paul. Love you, buddy. Thanks for everything. Lone Ronan.
Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you. Been a record drag with not sure if I'm in the disco, but I just ran in the most places. But I'm allergic, so I don't love no skills. Virtual jam, jam, bright wind, breeze, breathe the
Servo! To the Windbag, blessed for making every day a Friday to many more years of entertainment and forking. Servo, enjoy some creepy AI forks. You filthy casual. Happy Friday to you both, Servo and filthy casual. The show is such a pure. This is the way we fork. Cake Cinco.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What they said, thanks for the fortune of the entertainment from last year's 9 months for me. Friday night is always exactly what we need. Third step. Is this the correct way to ask for a refund for my last Big Mac water shipment? Love you,
I love you too. We got this, guys. Only 50 more pages.
50 more pages.
Yeah, just
50 more pages. 50 more pages. You're going to have to increase your pace.
Matt Key! Something is not working?
You're going to have to increase the pace.
All right, but what happens? Fox! Fox, thank you for all those subs. Thank you. Thank you for all those subs.
Windbag, should you find out how many subs that you've got?
Yeah, let's bring up the board. $63 subs tonight, guys. Thank you so much. That is more than I ever hoped for. Thank you, K-Cinco. Thank you, guys. That's more than I ever could hope for. Thank you, guys. You know what's crying in the club? No, Phil Z. All right, let's cry in the club. All right, how about this? We combine... We'll combine crying in the club with reading the card.
Okay, all right.
So did I miss crying in the club, or is it not happening?
No, we'll do it, Fox. We'll do it. We got to get out of here. It's getting very late. Yeah, it's really late. Let's do it. Here we go. Come on.
You think I did it again? Oh no! You think, oh my god, weird Paul, it's a 99? Oh no no! Oh no no! Oh no! Did I did it again? Oh no! Did I surprise you? Did I surprise you? Did I surprise you? Did I surprise you? Oh no! Did I do it again? Oh no! Did I do it again? Oh no! Weird Paul, thanks for coming! Oh no! I do it again. Oh, this is a great opportunity. It's a really great opportunity. It's a really good opportunity for me to say something. This is a real good opportunity for me to say something. It's a real good
opportunity for me to say that. It's a real opportunity for me to say that. When you want fucking, do I fucking get out? Don't stop, don't even think, don't even reach for it. Don't stop, don't even think, don't even think, don't even reach for it. Don't stop, don't even think about it. Don't stop, don't even think about it. Don't stop, don't stop, cause the bombs go off into the building. Don't stop, it's a Friday night. You got a Friday night? I think it's Friday night now. Problem nasty, Elvama, weird Paul Mackey, funny, 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 funny Mackey. It's a Friday night. You got a Friday night. Look in your heart. Oh no, don't stop. Don't stop now. Windbag to the stage. Don't stop right now, baby. It's a Friday night. Chuck Deluxe, what are you doing, Chuck Deluxe? What are you doing, literally? What are you doing? Stop it, you're making it worse, Chuck Deluxe. Stop it, Chuck Deluxe. Yeah. Oh no, you've just tuned into a Friday Night Fork late night. It's a beautiful Friday night. Get your forks out, baby, come on. I want to dedicate this portion of the stream to all the finite creatures in chat, like Petulia Adams and Racket, Cecilia House, and Sturmatuffs, and Chuck Deluxe, inexplicably gifting stuff. Matt Key.
Oh no, I don't think I could do it again. Oh no, don't think I could do it now. Baby, I am chased by a bear. Can I get back to you? Oh no, I can't believe it. I didn't think it was possible. If it is a Friday night, what does that mean if it's a Friday night? Oh no, I can't believe it. Oh no, baby, it's a beautiful Friday night. No, nobody stop me, nobody stop me. Yo.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, but they got a point. Patsy wants an explanation.
Well, of course. Wouldn't you want an explanation? Wouldn't you want to know what's going on?
Wouldn't you? But all right, okay, Patsy. Wait a second. Let me just.
Wait. Why don't you go outside and have a cigarette?
Are you kicking me out?
No, I'm just saying it might.
Are you kicking me out?
Well, the customer's always right.
Are you kicking me out? You kicking me out right now? Is that what you're doing?
I mean, maybe it's a Friday night.
I don't need this guy. It's a Friday night. I don't.
Hey, just let me in your house. Just let me in your bathroom. I got a lot of barbecue sandwiches in my backpack. I just want to sit down on your bathroom rug and just pig out, and I'll never even spill a drop of the sauce.
Let him in your bathroom. Let him in your bathroom. Let him in your bathroom.
Now wait a second,
guys. This is not a loop.
Now wait a second.
This is not a loop. Everybody be serious.
Guys, this is a real Friday night.
Now I think we're really Friday night forking.
Okay, guys, can I have everybody's attention, please? Can I have everybody's attention? Can I have everybody's attention, please, guys?
when you are a Friday night, do you think it's Friday night? Baby, it's a Friday night, you're forking it out. You are a finite creature. Come on, baby, don't even deny it. You know you're a finite. You know we're a finite. Come on, let me hang out in the back of your mind. I hate to break it to you, baby, but it's later than you think. It's getting later, earlier every day. Baby, you never know when you'll last for. You're low when you last for. Baby, wait a sec. Just let me explain. It's Friday night, honey, come on. The folk Illuminati's real, and baby, I can feel it. If you just spend a little time with me, I'm sure you'll understand. Baby, 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 baby. Got rug burns, honey. Do you know what that means? I'm having fun, baby. I'm playing with the vacuum machine. I got hockey. I'm breaking the windows. I'm playing my... Listen, I got my records on, baby, and I want you to join me. I want to play the songs for you, baby. Wait, hold on. Is this a Friday night? Wait. Breaking news. I'm getting a report in here. I'm getting a report. Where's my microphone, please? Ay, 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 ay. Is this a 4th of July? Yes, it is.
Just wait a second. Come on. Hi, how are you? Listen, you're kind of breaking the mood right now, if you know what I mean. Does that make any sense? You're kind of breaking the mood right now. Do you mind? You're just kind of breaking the mood right now. Oh, look at this Tokoto. Unbelievable. What's going on a 3-year anniversary? What's going on a 3-year anniversary? What's going on the 3-year anniversary? You guys are making me feel all the feels, all the tingles. How you doing Friday night? Kristen Rock, Mitch is in this bit.
Nice to see you, Mitch. It's a Friday night. Happy Friday night, Mitch. Good to see you, baby. It's a Friday night. You're fucking and I never tell you, baby. Oh, Friday night right now. Friday night walking and you can't go wrong. Oh, baby, it's a Friday night. You're fucking it. Ooh, now Friday night walking and baby right now when you're walking so good. Come on, it's a Friday night. You're fucking it out. Yeah. Hi, Mitch. It's a Friday night. A fork. Get your forks with you right now. A fork. Good to see you, Mitch. How you doing, Mitch? Good to see you, Mitch. How you doing? And ooh, baby, Friday night you're fucking it. Ooh, honey, you fucking fuck a lot, honey. No, you're not fucking enough. Get your forks out, baby. It's a 4th of July. Friday nights are back, baby. All the finite creatures in the house. Get your forks
Alright, good, that's fine. I just want some, I just need some, you know what I mean, like it's,
I just want somebody to, can somebody just, no, Paul, that's not right. Oh, Thank you. Thank you. No, no, no. Take it off. Take it off, please.
To all those creatures, it's been a fine night. Weird Paul. Where's Weird Paul? Thank you. Weird Paul. Weird Paul.
All right. Okay. All right.
Just wait a second. All right, now wait a second, guys. Wait a second, please. This is very serious. Weird Paul's here.
Okay.
Guys, Weird Paul's here. So is Minut. Hi, Minut's59. Rain, Cecilia House, Bacon Monk, Frizzy Pringles, Weird Paul, Mother of Crap. Zone was right. Thank you for the subs. Telcoto, thanks for the raid. Of course, Mitch, you're amazing. K-Cinco. Can we get Mitch on the show? Paul, whose D do I have to ask to get Telcoto on the show?
Yeah, you almost did it cool.
What?
You almost did it cool.
No, I did it cool.
No, you almost did it cool.
No, I did it cool. Did I do it cool? Did I do it cool? Weird Paul, how you doing? Weird Paul, you got it. I mean, like, Weird Paul, would you come on the show? Weird Paul, wouldn't fucking Weird Paul the legend? Weird Paul over here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Weird Paul being a legend. Weird Paul's a goddamn... No need to laugh, guys. It's not even an intended bit.
You guys are so awesome. I love it.
All right, now listen. Weird Paul, listen. Weird Paul, can you imagine getting Weird Paul on the show? Weird Paul, come over here. Come on the show. Mad Key, Rain. All right. So we got to do the, I mean, it's late, guys. We usually don't stream like this. But it's our 3-year anniversary, so we thought we'd bend the rules just a smidge. He likes that Sally Field movie, that Sally Field show where she's a nun. I don't know. Likes that, I don't know. Matt Key. The longer we stay, the more Matt Key gives out subs. Matt, what are you doing? You've shown your love. This is insane. Matt, this is insane, Matt.
Yeah.
TMI.twitch.tv Cernotis # the Windbag.
Yeah, we can do requests. Oh, Funny Bunny is up in here. Funny Bunny's up in here. Requests are open.
Now, at this point, it's all a disaster, right?
Yeah, I think it's more.
I mean, at this point, it's just a disaster, right? I mean, there's no other explanation for it. No, there's no. I mean, if you guys were really to think about it, this is a disaster.
Yeah.
Love your show so much.
Who said that?
Funny Bunny did. Funny Bunny. We fork for you, Funny Bunny. Matt Key, Saxoflax, Zorn was right, Tolkoto, Chuck Deluxe.
Get your forks out, it's Friday night. It is, really.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's definitely Friday night. Remember when we asked for subathon goals?
Yeah, I do.
Speaking of,
don't do it.
What do you mean? It's not. What do you mean?
It's not real. It's not real, Windbag.
I think it's real. Bring up the board.
I thought this was a good stream, so what does a disaster look like?
Matt Key. Matt Key just asked, when does he get his stock certificate? That's a really good point. I think you did. I think that you owe that to Matt Key. Matt Key, I think you do. Yeah. Well, great. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. What do you want? Just tell me what you want. Just tell me what you want. Just, how about this? Poll in chat. What do you want? Yeah. Yeah. How about this, guys? Add a poll in chat. Mods, I think polls don't work like that. No, polls don't work like that. Guys, add a poll. What do you want? Yeah, polls don't work like that. Why? Polls at... Why? Why? How do you not... How do you... Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I got a dungeon in my dungeon and you're in it. Welcome to the dungeon inside my dungeon. I started out with the dungeon and I really liked it, so I thought, isn't that nice? I'll put a dungeon in my dungeon and now you are in it. A dungeon's in my dungeon, this is it. You're in the dungeon right now. You're right now in the dungeon, inside my dungeon. You're inside the dungeon.
You like it right now? Well, you were inside the dungeon dungeon. What happens in the dungeon? Well, you're about to find out. You're about to find out now. What happens inside my dungeon? Now you are about to find out what's inside my dungeon. You can now find out for a limited time, for a small price. Now you can really find out what's inside now my dungeon. Take a look around. Now you are inside. Take a look around. Now you are inside. Oh, it's so dank inside. It's so humid inside. Oh, what could happen inside my dungeon? Double dungeon, I like a double dungeon, baby. On a Friday night in the schoolyard in recess, baby. All my teachers would give me detention every day because all I wanted to was do a dungeon, double dungeon. There it is. All right, there it is, Philzy. Oh, Philzy, stop being such a baby. Stop being such a baby, Philzy. Here it is. It was a Friday night, just like every other Friday night on the 4th of July. You told me you were Friday night, I said I'd only love you. Then we parted our ways without any idea of what would happen. Much to our surprise. Much. Little did I know that the next period of my life would be populated by an unceasing barrage of
Well, I'm glad that's over.
Why would you say it's over?
Well, it's... No. It should be the end, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should be the end, right? Let's get out of here. Yeah. Let's get out of here, guys. Come on. Hey, come on, it's late. Come on, it's late. I have a tag battle coming up. Lone Ronin, here we go. Lone Ronin, jump on, see if it works. Come on. We'll see if we can get Lone Ronin on here to start giving us end vibes. You know, we gotta get home and we gotta go to... Do you know how long of a drive it is from the studio to my home? It's a long ass way.
ASS.
Yeah, ASS. What is that? What is ASS?
Ass.
Yeah, but what is that?
It's what you are. You're an ass.
Ladies and gentlemen, the great Lone Ronin. Now, Lone.
Yep. Wow.
Can you hear me, Lone?
Can you hear me, Lone?
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you, Lone.
Lone, I can hear you. How does it feel to fork it out? And I would assume...
I fork it as much as possible. Yeah, it's great.
Lone Ronin, ladies and gentlemen, get your forks in chat for Lone Ronin visiting and bestowing hot 3-year Streamaversary blessings on us. And when I say hot, I do
Yeah,
mean,
congratulations.
I do mean hot. Is it hot there, Lone? Is it hot?
A little bit. I mean, Canada's on fire, right? So
Canada is on fire.
So it gave New York the smoke, so
we've been taking your smoke for weeks. Where's your shirt, Mother of Carp wants to know?
Where's my shirt? On the floor.
On the floor.
I was getting ready to crash after work, and I had to make sure I popped into the show, right? So,
Lone Ronin, legend. Get your forks in chat for Lone Ronin. Slick, Fishies, I'm Too Sweet, Cecilia House, Reaper Grass, Chuck Deluxe, Virtual Jam Camp, Bubby, Mother, What Use, White Gray, Brian Wynn, K-Cinco. I don't need to tell you, Lone. I'm getting that. My rubber lips are coming back, which means I'm getting tired. We've been forking for a while tonight, haven't we?
Yeah. I was here for the 2-year Streamaversary, and you went pretty long.
Yeah.
On that one too, right? So
I am sweat. Let me tell you, Lone, I'm sweating like a pig.
Yeah, a pig in a chicken suit.
Yeah, a pig in a chicken suit, or you never see chickens dressed up as pigs. Maybe next season.
Yeah.
What have you done with yourself today? You worked hard. You're a hardworking man, Lone.
Yeah, I'm working 3 different jobs right now, like 70 hours, just trying to not be
Let me see if that helps. Did that help? Frozen.
I'm sure it did.
You're doing fine. I'm sure it's my system. It's just overloaded for so much forking. There you are. Hi.
Yeah. Hey.
Lone Ronin brings the forks every day, pound for pound. You are an OG forker, just like Fishy, just like Phil Z. You go all the way back, don't you?
No, I don't. Probably a year and a half now. I came in on a Sean Hollywood raid. Phil was already here. Servo, Quinn, Cecilia House, Narrative and Continuity. They were already here. You were about 30, 40 people a stream at the time.
So you miss those dry days. You miss those dry days. Oh, I'm so sorry, Phil. I mean, sorry, Lone. Sorry, Lone.
You stuff.
I'm so sorry, Lone. It's got to be my fault. It's my fault, Lone. It's not you. I feel so guilty. I feel so guilty, Lone. Let's see if we do this. If we do that. Hello there.
Pig sweat.
There you are. There's that beautiful face.
Yeah.
Lone Ronin, you
if you're gonna be a hobo, you got to look like one, right? So
listen, you everybody forks it out in the best way possible. Funny Bunny, Phil Z, Cecilia, Matt Key going crazy again. Well, Lone, you got to forget.
Yeah, Matt Key's been going hard tonight, eh?
Absolutely, Matt. Listen, Lone Ronin, we got to have you on in a proper way, so where it's not. It's just not fair. We want to see you in the crystal clear, seamless connection. And I know it's my fault. It's my KBs per S. Kilobytes per S. Matt Key. Lone Ronin, anything you want to leave us with? We love you very much.
Not just... If you think you're forking a lot, you're not forking enough, right? So...
I couldn't have said it better myself. Ladies and gentlemen, Lone Ronin, please, if you have any forks in your bodies, put them in the chat. Lone Ronin, we'll see you. We'll get a better time.
Yeah.
We'll get a better time.
For sure. Catch up with you again soon.
For sure. Lone Ronin, everybody.
I like to fork it out, I fork it out a lot now. I like to fork it out, I fork it out a lot now. Every day I fork it out, I fork a little harder. I think I fork a lot, and that I'm not forking enough now. I like to fork it out, I fork it out a lot now. I like to fork it out, I fork it out. If I think I'm forking a lot, I'm not forking enough. Every day, every day, every day, every day. Every day, 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 every day. I like to fork it out, I fork it out a lot now. I like to fork it out, I'm forking it right now. I like to fork it out, I fork it out a lot now. Every day, every day. Every day I like to fork it out, every day I like to fork it out to make for the fun.
Farg Illuminati is real, I can feel it. Neil Bogite, Snurbletops, Brian Wynn, K5, Bobby, Lone Ronin. Friday night, you're forking it. Friday night, you're forking it out. Mother of Carp, Bobby, K5, Neil Bogite. How you doing Friday night? Thanks.
White Gray, thank you Cold Phone, thank you Chaos, thank you Happy 69th, Tom the Canuck, Dan Reichert and Giant Bomb may have brought me here, but the forking kept me here. Thank you Peeled Apples.
Thank you, the Felder. Look at Felder in here. I would decapitate you at any time. Bariza, may all your Fridays be fun. Cordios, there are those legs. Look at that. Salute from the Mod Squad. How sweet is that? Let's see if we can do something. Come on now. 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 We can do this. We can get this. We can actually try. We can. Oh my God. Okay. All right. This is it. We got to get out of here. It's late. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. I'll do my best. I'll do it right now. I'll do it from my heart. And now, what could more you ask? Or in another way, what more could you ask? Let me hear you, baby. When I say, let me hear you, a ripu. Happy Friday, let's go. Friday night, Snurble Tops. Hey now, baby, you're a Friday night. You're forking it. Sparrow, how you doing? Sparrow, happy Friday night. What's up, Zorn? I love that belly. I like the pillow in the face. With the face in the pillow, GT. Game that tune, Jesse. I'll see you on Wednesday. Steely Dan. I thought your arm tattoos were real. One day they will be. What's up, the real Shakalaka-Laska? Thanks for including me in your best of Christopher Nolan. Happy Forkiversary. Where's the money, Windbag? That's gotta be you, Count Zero. It's gotta be you, Count Zero, on a Friday night. Nice to see you, Sulla Vegan. I'm home alone. I'll let them know that you love them, Sulla Vegan. I'll tell Bones. Misery Sandwich. I've only been here since Giant Bomb. Thanks for the forks. Incredible way for me to decompress after work, where I'm sure that you do something where you're underappreciated doing something you don't understand for somebody that you don't respect now. That's why we fork. Oh look, Seabed. Virtual Jam Camp. How you doing? Stay gold, Windy. Nice cat. Can I get a little bit of cat action? I don't mind if I do. You heard me, I don't mind if I do. Sorry to lose my temper. Sorry to lose my temper. I like to fork it out. Oh, it's Tokoda's here. Tokoda's here. Actually, Tokoda is here. All right, now hold on.
Nobody has forgotten the Stud Muffin Man Cupcake Off. Elite donor.
All right, hold on for a second. Look at this. Look at this right now. Look at this. Look at this. Tokodo. Tokodo, you are Hello? 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 Mitch, can you hear me?
The Windbag.
Oh no, what am I not doing wrong? What am I doing that's not right? What am I doing that's not right? What can we do that's not right? What can we do that's... Hello? Look, you can actually see, you can imagine the words that he's saying. You can imagine the words that he's saying. What am I not doing right? Everything seems like it should be working just right. It's amazing. Let's see if I There it is. There it is. I knew it.
Oh my god, an awful webcam mic instead of my real one.
Mitch, you're here. Mitch, you're here for our 3-year Streamaversary. Mitch Tolkoto, the legend, who your legend preceded you by many, many millennia. Mitch, welcome to the show and happy Friday night.
You created the legend, Windbag. Mitch was nothing before the song.
Tolkoto,
it's all you.
Tolkoto, how did you? I am really curious about this. How did you? What was your first experience with the stream? Did somebody tell you that that we had done something, or did you know about us before?
No, it was Dan. Dan tipped me and Jeff Grubb off to you. I think he actually told Jeff, and then Jeff told me, and then we just both wandered in and watched in absolute amazement. And this was a bit before you did the Giant Bomb stream, so a little bit earlier than that, but it was just incredible.
Oh, so that must have been extra satisfying when then you became literally a meme on the show. Everybody, that's my most watched clip of all time.
I think half of them are me because I'm an egomaniac, but yeah, it's a good one.
It was a good moment. It was a good moment. I have to say, it was a good moment. I'm glad I could share it with you. How are you doing on this pre-Monday, post-Saturday, late Friday night, forking on a Sunday? Our 3-year Streamaversary, Mitch.
I know. I heard that. In fact, I think we'll see if I can. Do you hear that?
I sure do.
What? There we go.
Well, that's the best gift I think we've received. I would have to say that's probably the best so far. That's the best gift we've received because I can tell, Mitch, it's 100% from the heart. I really do.
It is. Well, actually, the lungs, but yes, also from that heart area around there. Happy Streamaversary, Windbag. You deserve to have done this for 3 years.
Well, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure to be forking it out for the likes of you, Mitch. We got to have you on the show. We really got to figure out a way to get you on the show sometime.
We'll do something official at some point for sure.
Thanks for being here. I am seconds away from crashing out, so I'm going to salute you. And and everybody get your forks in chat. K5, Fox, Divorce, Rusty, Avid Demon, Bacon Monk, Tuck Deluxe, Matt Key, Demon Rickle Fishies, What Use for Weed. The Mitch moment was what hooked me, and if I may, the world. Well, how about that? Thank you for your...
I'm glad to be a part of history.
Thank you very much, Mitch. Thank you for the beautiful serenade. We will fork it out with you at a later date. Happy Friday night.
Happy Friday night. Forks out, everybody.
Forks out, everybody. Forks out, everybody. Feels good to fork it out. Just a little bit, just a bit, just a little bit, just a tip. How's my laundry? Just a little bit, just a tip. Just a little bit, just a tip. How's my laundry? You don't think I forgot about you, did ya? Oh man, jeez Louise, man. How do you like that, guys? No resets today, by the way. How do you like that? Not bad on a Friday night. Not bad for a Friday night. Look at Foos. Not bad on a Friday night. Not bad on a Friday night. Not bad for a Friday night. Not bad for a Friday night. Funny Foos. Jordan was right. Rusty Ford, K5, Snubble Tufts. How you doing, Cardios? Not bad for a Friday night when you're forking. Not bad for a Friday night, baby. Do I even have words left? Do I even have lips left? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, bubba. Ooh, racket. Chimney Jim likes it. Chimney Jim likes it.
Do we get to, let's see, wait a minute. All right. Happy New Year, Sumac. How you doing? Step on the mango. Step on the mango. Step on the gas. Step on the mango. No, that's not. Just please, stay here, please. Goodness gracious. Fuck around and find out. Black Metal Penguin, Matt Key. Thanks, Matt Key. My Konos fan. How you doing on a Friday night? Carrie Cotton, queso. Happy, Frizzy Pringles, great to see you on a Friday night. Happy Friday. Chuck Deluxe, love you $1,000,000. Look at this. In Fork we trust. Salute you, Chuck Deluxe. Happy Forking Day. Here's to your 3 years and more. Happy 3-year Pussy Streetwise thought those were great. May the Fork is ooh racket. Oh, thank you, ooh racket. I got these pencils the bank, wants in the bank and say, give me your pencil, this is a pen, stick up and nothing happens, nothing bad ever happens. What did that tell you? Now I can write for the rest of my life. I wanted to, I just walk into the bank, I take the pens at the bank, stick up now, stick up now. Count zero. Adjust your options for Windbag side host narrative and continuity. We love you, Count Zero. Bubby. I can't believe how long it's been. I just got here. Thanks for the memories, Randy. Happy Friday. Friendship. Thanks for the fork. And Bubby checkers. Sauce Mania, sauce ice, and pub. Happy Friday night. Sauce Mania, saucy side host, and pub. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty right there. Guys, take a look at the beauty. Come on, we can do this. We can get this. We can do this, guys. Come on, guys. We got this. Just a few more left, and then that's it. It wouldn't be right. I couldn't be more sincere in wishing you a super birthday. Happy birthday. Tiger Butter. Thanks for that really nice Superman. And Mardeka, look at me. I'm a pig. I came for the take. Happy third. Now I'm a little T-Rex. Oh, I love that. That looks beautiful. Thanks for that. Look at that. That looks really terrific. Mardeka, thank you. Happy Friday 3 times from Usha and Little John. Solar Sea, happy Friday night to you. It's Friday night every day of the week. Congrats, Windbag. Lots of forks from Sarah, Travis, and Charlie Cat. Look at that. I'm glad you guys enjoy the show together. Oh, how sweet that is. Oh my God, Matt Mitchell, save some for me. You bring me so much joy and pain as this burger did. Please give me some of that burger. Matt Mitchell, thank you for that delicious reminder that I am a finite creature. I'm the Dizzle Dave. I was right on time. Simon Anacon, you both came as soon as you heard, so I salute you. Happy Friday. You made it to the end of the week, you guys. Oh my God, look. Fogstone Tavern, thank you. Thank you, dear. Wish I'd found you sooner. Here's to the next 3. Oh, that's sweet. Oh my God. It's so good. It's so good. Who did the share? Who's the share? Oh, thank God it's Friday. Oh. Thank you. Thanks for the mini forks on there. Got new mini right. Nothing back in heaven. Oh, look at that. I mean, look at that. All right, you guys. Lil John watches confirmed. Fox, Funny, Count Zero. How you doing? Matty Hawks, K5. Is this the latest we've ever streamed? Is this the latest we've ever streamed? I'm gonna sleep like a dead person.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How does it feel, Windbag? How does it feel? Well, it feels like I gotta pee really bad. Can you imagine? Imagine how much I have to pee right now? Can you, do you imagine?
No, I can't imagine.
Oh my god. Oh, Matt. Listen. Oh my god. All right, I can't actually say goodbye because I have to pee so bad. So I'm just going to play something and then I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
This alien... Sir, you'll met by moonlight. Proud Titania.
This alien space baby, which was about the size of a 4-story building.
You must at least appear to be... pals.
So what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Where are we?
I have always been a little suspicious of men in beards.
It's an elephant.
I got to wear trousers the whole time.
I'll have you ejected into space! Is that clear?
Morning, darling.
They will kill you.
Yes. So long as you enjoy it.
As far as we know, it might just be a recipe for biscuits.
Biscuits? Who are you?
I think I've developed tennis elbow.
In a test tube, like some kind of fungus.
I'm a very sensitive man myself.
I will take him by the throat and rip out his esophagus.
Barf. You may experience the emptiness with me if you wish. But I have no sexual desire.
Ah! Impotence!
This is up. Up is no.
I had to write a modesty subroutine to get you to keep your clothes on.
I'll be on the bridge. You'll have to kill me first!
That you're an 800-year-old ghost?
All right now, guys. That's it, you guys. That's been a Friday night. You guys can hear me? It's Friday night. Thank you, guys. We got through it all. Happy Friday night to everybody. Look at that. Barely hanging on. No resets, though. That's really interesting. Happy Friday, Cecilia House. How good was that pee, though? It was awesome. It was a really great pee. Disneyland, Pimp Fox Fox. I missed a few. Let's see how many. $99. I'll refresh it. I'll refresh it. Actually went down. The birthday card? I thought you weren't. I thought you guys weren't able to sign this until it was in like today. Look at that anonymous boobs. The Windbag channel has been blessed fine. Love the narrative continuity. Congrats on 36 months. Car wash to save the world. Thank you, boobs. Thank you, boobs. Always. Hi, it's Mitch. Thank you for singing that song about me. Fork. Hi, Mike. Thank you. Here, I signed it. There. See? There we go. See? And that's what it's all. All right, you guys. Thank you guys very much for being here. It's a Friday night fork. It's Friday night every day of the week. Every 4th of July. Go out and fork. Keep in mind, Matt Key, Frizzy Pringles, Matt Key. Enough, no more. Apple Box? Oh yeah, great. That's a good idea. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. Happy 3-year. Happy 3-year, guys. We'll raid the legendary Apple Box. Boo Rowdy. Thank you guys. Look at all these great forkers in here. Look at all these great forkers. Thank you, Cecilia House. Thank you, Count Zero. Happy Friday night. Someone micing us. Oh, that's so nice of you, Mykonos. Thank you. Thank you, Frizzy. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, everybody. And thank you, all the lurkers. And thank you, all the mods. Lone Run and Tromtakani, Mother of Carp, Count Zero, Cecilia House, Control Alt Quinn. Thanks to all the OG forkers. Thanks to anyone who's watching this on VOD. Thank you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for letting me do my show for you. Thanks for having fun with it. Funny Bunny, Snurbletough, Solid Vegan, Doom Laser, Ooh Racket, Frizzy Pringles, Miles, Misery, Cecilia, Matt Key, K-Cinca, Ooh Racket, Disneyland Pimp. Thank you, Lone. Thank you, Cordios, Virtual Jam Camp, Mother of Carp. Disneyland Pimp, thank you for being here. Vince Moore, Upside Down 666. Thank you guys so much for making this such a special night. And thank you especially to Chuck Deluxe, I love you $1,000,000, who has spent this last 3 years every stream. Chuck Deluxe, love you $1,000,000. Miles, Brian Wynn, Matt Key, Frizzy, Count Zero, Bubby, Funny Bunny, Brian Wynn, Matt Key,